อ๋ออ่าฮะอยู่ข้างในอยู่ลึกเหมือนกันเนาะ
ตามตัวอย่างต้องไป
อ๋อ
ทำอะไรไม่ได้
อ๋อทำไมเขาถึงอยากอยู่ตรงนั้นล่ะมีอะไร
เหมือนกับเขาไปทำงานแล้ว
อ๋อเขาทำงานในเมืองเหรอครับ
เขาคือเขาอยู่คนสุดท้ายก่อน
อ๋อ
ไปอยู่ทางเฟอร์พวกนั้นไปอ
อยู่
ยู่
แฟนเป็นวัตถุโบราณเหรอครับ
ก็คือว่าจริงๆแฟนจบไอทีที่นี่แหละจ้ะ
อ๋อเหรอ
ครอบครัวเลยที่
ทำไมเขาถึงได้ไปทำงานที่นี่
เขาแบบว่าแบบว่าไม่ค่อยชอบสายวิศวะเท่าไหร่นะก็แบบก็ไปเป็นราชการก็ดีครับก็มันโป่งแค่ไหนเงินเดือนไม่ขึ้นเลยวัดโป่ง
มีสามีเลี้ยง
โอ้สวยครับเมื่อวานคนจัดการร้านอาหารไม่ได้ไปประชุมเสร็จ6 โมงเย็นจะมีแขกจากเวียดนามมาเป็นยูจากเวียดนามขอเข้าผมก็ต้องเข้าด้วย7-6 โมงโทรหาอาจารย์ไปสั่งเช็คอินเลิกจ้ะ
แกพูดอยู่เอ็นอาจารย์โทรมาบอกว่าผมเสร็จแล้วได้บอกผมก็เช็คอินแล้วเหมือนกันเราเช็คเอาท์แล้วเลยเช็คอิน
เห็
แล้ว
นอาจารย์ไปต่อร้านสเต็กแล้ว
อ๋อใช่อาจารย์โต้งพาไปกินอาจารย์โต้งเขาชอบกินเบียร์กินเหล้าอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
อาจารย์สั่งผมต้องไปไม่อิ่มเลยลูกเฮ้ยรู้สึกผิดเลยเว้ยสั่งอาจารย์สั่งต้องไปแก้มืออาจารย์
เสียดายอาจารย์สันไม่อยู่
แล้วผมอาจารย์สั่งมาท่าน
ได้นะครับ
อาจารย์สั่งก็จะมาไหมเนี่ยวันนี้
อ๋ออาจารย์สันดูแลไว้
ออนไลน์
น่าจะ
ออน
ออนนี่เรา
ออนไลน์แล้วประมาณน่าจะอยู่ในเซฟโซนไปก่อน
ไม่ดีครับไม่ต้องไปหรอกครับ Oh, Tom, I need to get it, so good morning, everybody. Hope you enjoyed ChatGPT last night, and maybe someone finished already one article, someone. What have you done so far last night? Especially students, did you use ChatGPT? Yes, right. At least it can help a lot in writing the thesis chapters, like chapter 1, chapter 2, 3, 4. It's very easy to do. You just explain the information that you need to be more informative and provide more information that you get a full books of 100 to 200 pages in a week. Very easy to do it. So, but don't tell your advisor that you use it. It will be great. Today I prepared to type two new hand-on for you, especially for anxiety, because it, I think it's more useful to provide a full package of the prompt for you because your English is already good. But maybe in other training course, the English is not the good for many of my attendants. So I construct a complex prompt for you, but it's easy because you just use one prompt to do something with one chapter or with one section of your research article. I will provide you very soon the handout, and you can use it to write the result sections and also to write what? To write discussion. I have only 2 prompts of discussion for you, and I have around 8 prompts for result section for you. And of course, you need the original version of result hand-on. And I have to go to meeting around 10:30. And my colleagues will overtake me in providing information about other AI, how to write, how to generate the PowerPoint in 1 minute, for example. He use it often, my colleagues use it often because he always forget the class. Then you have to teach in 1 hour. And then you have to prepare a slide to teach at that time. Including me as well. I always forget to teach in class because mostly I travel all the time, and then I have to give special lecture for many lecture and professor in other university. So I always forget my class to teach. That's helped me a lot in preparing the reading material for students and also to prepare the presentation for students. Only 1 minute, for example. And currently, the presentation that is most powerful for students and also for presentation in many aspects of presentation, like research, progress presentation, final proposal presentation for funding research, for example. All our team, use video presentation. And we can use video in 2 minutes, not 1 minute, to present whatever. You don't even have to have script. You just have some let ask the AI what you want to have, and let the AI make the video for you. And it's very easy. For example, if it's very matched with my behavior of teaching, because I am very lazy to teach actually. This is my field. I would say if I teach someone somewhere like in SIT, then you have to judge me how good I teach, I will fail because I don't like to teach. But if I want to, I want to teach new all the time. So I don't want to teach the same subjects all the time because it's not a challenge for me. So in this case, I use video. I just made my video, not myself, but AI video. to teach students what I want them to know. And my colleagues will provide you this information. Maybe you can present anything with video in 2 minutes. You don't have to do it something, but you can adjust very easy. That's what my colleagues will teach you or 10:30. I will take over the class from now on to 10:30 and go to meeting. And after my meeting, I come back. I think the first section will be resolved, and after that, I think after lunch, we will have discussion, but it's very short discussions. Then the article will be finished, because today we already have title, right? At the first time, we use chat with any pair. You can also use ChatGPT in writing, it suggests you the titles, the same one. I also suggest you already how to write abstract, so I cannot go through it again. You have to remind yourself on this. And yesterday I also provide you prompt for conclusions, right? Conclusion already has. So we have, and yesterday afternoon, we discussed about introduction, right? We did review sections, methodologies, and today we will start and discussion. So everything will be covered. As I told you yesterday, topics, we need only 5 minutes. Abstract, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, right? Introduction, 10 minutes, 20 minutes already. Literary review section, 10 minutes, 30 minutes. Right? Result, this one we need a lot of time. Methodologies, this one we need some time. Let's say an hour to do it. 1 hour, 30 minutes. And result, if you have simulation, you can have code result. You only have to collect the data set, and then you want to predict or want to find solution. Maybe need 3 hours or everything, 3 hours. So 4.5 hours up to make the result. And then conclusion, 5 minutes. Discussion, 5 minutes. So 3 hours. 40 minutes, you finish your articles. And it's true. I have been doing this always like this. So I have 5 days, I have 3 to 4 articles released, and my colleagues do something else that they need to do. And you can submit every week the articles to the journals. It's very easy. What you can reset your mind, you can reset mindset to think that nothing is hard to write an article. If you think it's hard and it's very complex to do it, you will have some wall to protect you from the achievement of writing an article. So first thing that you have to do is think that writing an article is easy. And you can finish very fast. Then you will get your achievement. Okay. I share you know the hands-on for the result section. Actually, the first prompt that you have to use in result section is the prompt to let the GPT suggest you the subtopic inside the result sections, which is this prompt is not in the new prompt. Hang on, but it's in others. What is the prompt? If you go to the essay prompt, this one, the previous uploaded panel, and you go to the result section of this one. The result, the first, oh, sorry. Okay, I have to share screen. Okay, here's the prompt for the first suggestion of ChatGPT. The explanation of the prompt is use the following information to organize the result sections of this research. Information that you need to put here is introductions, the review sessions, and the methodologies. So you put this thing, you just copy and paste from your introduction that you have written, right? Introduction you have written already. Review section you have already did it, and methodology you have already did it. Just copy all of this, put here. After this prompt, you will get organization of your articles. And then you have to determine, make decision if you like all of suggested topics. If you don't like it, you don't have to do any topics that the GPT suggests you. But it is good to follow it, but you don't need to do all of topics. But you can select the important topics because some of articles, some of the journals not allow you to have so many number of words inside the articles. So you have to select the most proper topics that you would like to present to the readers. So let's say I copy the result and I go to I go to ChatGPT, I refresh it, new chat, and I also refresh it so that I'm sure it will forget everything previously. Talk to the ChatGPT. Okay, then this one you will take all of information that you have been written before since introduction to methodologies. For example, today I use these articles, but in 3.5 version, you put at most 3,000 words. But in 4.2, 4.0 version, you can put unlimited words inside. So it have no problem for you to copy everything up from the introduction to the methodology inside for information. But the good way is you can also upload only PDF. You don't have to copy as a text. Just save as a PDF and upload it in the systems. But I would do this way by posting the text inside for information of the result section from. Okay, that's it. But I would say GPT will read text better than PDF. If it's possible, use text. PDF maybe is, I don't know why, I think for myself, I think that GPT can read text better than PDF. It can study text better than PDF files. That's what you have to, it's a trick, only a trick. But actually, officially, they say PDF also have the same quality of text as text. So you can make decision. For my experience, it would input the text, not PDF, if possible. Yeah, I just put all information here. And then I copy for you all of this in the group. Maybe you can try to use it. Yeah. And then I make the click, and then the GPT will suggest me the subtopic that is needed in the result sections. Yeah, they will tell you what is the first topic that you need to do it, but it has result already, but actually not. Actually not. You can also not only suggest subtopics, but you can let it decide the table for the result section for you. So that you have only to think about if this table you like it or not, and or you want to extend or change the table. The prompt is in this section in the hand-on phase 2, like this. Yeah. Here is also another alternatives prompt to suggest generally due to the GPT know me. They know that I always want table after they suggest topics. So they decide table for me too. But for you, GPT don't know you yet. You will not be provided with a table with the same prompt. You have to tell them what you want first. But due to I use GPT a lot in result sections, it provide me the example table for that result. But if you don't have experience with GPT, you need the following text. Here is the prompt that you can use. I would explain a little bit what is the prompt. What the prompt is. This one, you can, I did not click yet, right? So that you can see it. The prompt here is mean use your own knowledge and experience. I mean, I tell GPT to use GPT knowledge and GPT experience to explain details as it will appear in your result section, section 4 of my research paper using your own words, organization, experiments, and knowledge to provide specific detail of each result subsection and design a suitable table. This one, I tell them to design the table and graph to represent the result in order to make the reader can follow, actually this one is can follow and understand what the result tries to depict, the research contributions that we try to present. The previous discussion information, this one you don't need to use it because you don't talk to it before. This one you can tell, provide information from introduction to methodologies, the same as before. Then I will make the full prompt for you and post for you in the text again. Okay, I refresh again and I refresh. Provide GPT the information with this one and just copy the text here. Just have to copy before. Like this. Okay, then I select all and make the copy and paste for you. Okay, then we post it. Here is the suggestion from GPT. It will provide again. Proceed. It always have some numerical result, but you will not get result like this. You will get only empty table. Because I use it with these sections a lot, I used to input the value and parameters, so it just gets. This value you cannot use in your result, okay? Don't cheat so much, like okay. Then you will get empty table. Even you use the same of the prompt with me. You try it. You can try and copy from your live group, and then you can post it. If you can get number, you get number too. Really? Don't lie to your professor. It's just the case number, okay? Don't use it. It's not so good to use it. Really? Okay. Okay. The thing that you have to do in this section, you just have to look the subtopic and then make your decisions if you like this subtopic or not. If you like, you can tell them to provide more information in these sections or design more detail in this table. You just talk to it like you want to do it. You just said, oh, I said this result cannot represent my novelty. Can you design more? And then give more information to the ChatGPT. Then you will get more and more table and more information that you need to. Okay, this one is the first thing that you have to do in let ChatGPT to construct the results section for you. I think that's already good enough, right? It's already good enough for you to remind yourself to do not forget to test in any important entity of your research title, your research papers. You just have to look and make decision which topic that you like. According to the limitation of the number of words that you can use in the articles. The good articles always have limitation of the number of words used in the articles, except the open access that really have a large group, a large number of reviewers. But if you are the very good like ISI, tier one, you will not have really high reviewers, qualified reviewers, and the editor-in-chief have to take care of them. So they protect the reviewer by control the number of words used in the total in the whole articles. That's the only reason. Because now everything is based on online presentation of the articles, so they don't have even pay in any sense for the online article. So they don't have to control anything control the number of words. But the reason why they have to control the number of words is for the reviewers. The reviewer is the treasure of the editorship because they work for free. You don't get paid when you review articles. You just have reputation, only reputation. You don't have any pay. But I'm still curious up to now why Thai journal pay for the review. I never see the international, even you have a very large reputation of journal, they never pay you. But they will post your review things inside the Calibate database and everybody can see it. So when you when you get invited to review articles, just do it. When you do it, the other reviewer from other journal will see your recommendation. If they like your recommendation, they will invite you to review a lot of articles. When you invite a lot of articles, it have more chance for you to, let's say, you will get higher reputation in the academic world. So you will get more and more interesting from many editors. So when you review the article for the good journals, quite some time. When you submit the article to that journal, you have higher chance to be accepted. That's one of the tricks that you can pass through the editor section, like not this rejected, for example. Okay, if after you have some information already, after you have some information, then you can perform the experiments. After you perform the experiment, now the new prompt will help you how to improve the writing qualities of the result section. The prompt, the hand-on that I just gave you, last hand-on that I just gave you, will be used to improve the writing quality of the result after you have. You need only the table. You don't need any more information. You need only table of result that you already simulate. You collect the data in the table, and now from now on, I will teach you how to do something with the table until you get a good quality writing. result section of that table. We go through the I have so many hands. Okay. Go to. The hand-on name is from to improve result section. Yeah, this one, the hand-on name is this one. It just provided in the morning, just now actually. You can go the easiest way to do it. You can go through prompt number 7, I think. Number 7. This prompt. Here, prompt number 7. I have only the table in big form. After I make the experiments, I have only 2 tables. I want to construct the result section on this table. You have only 2. You will see the result after we use my prompt. The prompt is very simple. The prompt tell you to construct, not tell you, tell GPT to construct a complete result section. The next keyword is complete result section. For my research paper that includes introduction, the introduction to the experiment, introduction to this result. A table of performance metrics and explanation analysis of the table. Ensure that the section is written with high clarified and qualities, clearly emphasizing the novelty and the finding of the research. This information, the results should showcase the performance of the hybrid. This is more information that you give it so that it can explain something more. You don't have to use this prompt for every section of you because you don't copy and paste. So you have to know which one you have to change, which one you have to let it remain the same. The previous prompt you have to remain the same, but the result should show something. You have to give information to the GPT so that it can write the thing that you like more. And then this one is the information that you need to provide to the ChatGPT. And this table you have to provide ChatGPT. Now you just copy and put in GPT and you will see the result. Here is the thing. Let's just copy it and then put in ChatGPT and enter. Yeah. Sorry. I let it refresh it. Yeah. Yeah. If you write you something, you have only table, you remember? Can you remember the table? You have only this table, the introduction to the table experiment, it will write to you, and it repeat the table, and it has the analysis and discussion of the result. It's already finished for this table. You just have only one click, and you have only results. If it's save counting, but it's not save counting. But it has to. I think it's not easy for somebody that's not familiar with writing article to construct this problem. But now I'm teaching you how to construct a prompt. I hope you can design prompt yourself and with your articles. But you can use as an example of this one. You just copy and put in your article. Then you finish one section of subtopic in result sections. Is it okay for you? Did you try? You get results? Response from the from the article or from the GPT? You get result already? No. Okay. Just copy the prompt. Oh, you did not get in GPT yet? Or you try to improve your article? Okay, you don't have, you are not in the library? Okay, then you can check the last prompt. Okay. This one. Yeah, this one. Your storage is full. Okay, then I put in the live for you in the front. Yeah, only this prompt, then you get result. If the result satisfy you, you can get result. Can get result. And you, it's good or not good. Okay, this one, if you have only two tables, but if you already write something in your result section, I mean, you write introduction, you have the table, and you have some discussion on it already. You want to improve it now. After you have it, the first prompt I use for any ones that don't have any text yet, only table or article. Then you can use this prompt and you'll get result and you can copy and paste this one. If you want to write something, you can let it write something. But from now on, prompt, I will teach how to improve the existing research article that you have. For example, you have introduction to experiment and table already, and then you have table, and you have analysis on table. But now I want the GPT to improve this text for me. Go back to the first prompt of this hand-on, of the hand-on that you are opening now. Okay. Go back to the first prompt. For example, this one, you have a short introduction. Like this, the model performance evaluation, you have short introduction, you have results of table. And you have a short analysis of the table, the explanation of the table, and also analysis, discussion, short discussion. For example, you have this one. You want GPT to improve the writing style. In order to make it better, what is the aims of the result? It needs to represent the novelty, right? It has to represent the contribution that you expect or the contribution that you commit in the introduction section. Introduction section, you write something about novelty and contributions. So you need to, you're not sure on yourself that you can express it good or not. If your writing style, correct writing style like this, you want ChatGPT to improve this quality of writing. So you just use the first prompt. Actually, I'm target to walk 6,000 steps a day. I think I already reached this. Yeah, 6,000 steps is too little for my age. Have to be 10,000 steps around. For, right, 10,000 steps would be great for everyday walking. And the walking is really good because it can reduce your bad fat in the blood like pipe, blood pipe. I have high some fat in the blood pipe bit. The walking can reduce it. The woman don't like to run or jogging, right? You can walk. You can walk. This one is the first prompt. I can explain the prompt for you a little bit. Actually, prompt 1, 2, 3, 4 is the separate prompt of this different aspect. But the fifth prompt will be include every prompt in 1, 2, 3, 4. But I will teach you step by step in order to let you see the difference of the results in each section. This one, I designed a prompt to let the GPT rewrite result section to emphasize the novelty. of the proposed method. This one is the proposed method. This one is the method that I proposed. So when you propose something, you have to change this one. Okay. And clearly highlight the key research finding. I want to emphasize only the key research finding in this research problem. Ensure that the improvement in performance metrics are explicitly linked to the benefit of the hybrid approach. This one is hybrid approach. I have hybrid between deep learning and machine learning thing. I use deep learning to find better features of prediction model, and I use machine learning to predict model, to develop model. For example, I have 7 parameters input as a deep learning, and I let the deep learning extend its feature to 128 features. After you have 128 features, then use the simple machine learning to develop the predict model. This one I call hybrid method of this machine learning and deep learning model. The original text is as follows, which means the original text above here is copied. I mean your original result sections. Then if you analyze what is the midpoint of view, and then it will tell you the result. If you rewrite everything, print out more clear the research papers, the novelty, highlight more than HTC, the methods. Yeah, it's longer at this. I cannot tell you which one is that, but overall, it will increase the novelty findings and print out more clear the topics. See, if you focus on this one, even if you have only short and poor written in result section, you will get a perfect result sections using this prompt. Okay. I would like to try to change something to play with it for like 15 minutes. Then I will go to prompt number 2 and number 4 later. So now we can try it. If somebody can post the prompt into the live room for her too, so that she can have your prompt and can try it. Okay, I will let you do something for 15 minutes, then we will do it later. Later the prompt number 2 to prompt number 6.เดี๋ยวเราดีไซน์เราทำหน้าตาเป็นยังไงดีไซน์มันถามต่อได้เลยอาจจะสมมติว่าเทเบิลมันมีแบบนี้แล้วมันฟิกเจอร์ที่แทนอันนี้เราบอกให้มันช่วยกันต้นหน่อยช่วยกันต้นคือเขาฟิกเจอร์นี้มันก็จะถูกกันแต่ว่าถ้าอยากได้ฟิกเจอร์ถ้าเป็นกราฟจะต้องไปใช้เมื่อวานเขียนลงที่กราฟให้มันถามคอนเท็กซ์นี้กราฟนี้ช่วยดีไซน์ เพราะมันจะเป็นเพราะมันตั้งใจบอกตรงนี้คือถ้าคุณมีฟีเจอร์นะมันจะทำให้ชัดเจนขึ้นแค่นั้นเองแต่มันยังไม่รู้หรอกว่าฟีเจอร์นี้หน้าตาจะเป็นยังไงมันบอกว่ามัน explain ถ้าเราซื้อลิงก์จาก X มาบอกกับรูปมันจะเกี่ยวเนื่องกันแล้วมันพอจะรู้ว่าฟีเจอร์มันอะไรแต่ถ้าเราอยากเก็บภาพเลยก็ไปใช้ดีการในเองตัวปลั๊กอินเพื่อให้มันลองดีไซน์ให้ดูน่าจะเป็นมันก็ลดงานเราไปได้ในการที่แบบแต่ว่าที่แน่ๆเราต้องรู้ก่อนว่ามันจะเปลี่ยนได้มันถึงจะเปลี่ยนได้
แต่ในเนี่ยไม่มีแต่วาดรูปเลย
บ้านเราพูดไปแล้วคือมันทำให้อ่านที่ว่าถ้าใช้วิธีทำไม่อ่านง่ายขึ้นเข้าใจง่ายขึ้นแต่เราก็ไม่เก่งเหมือนเดิมต้องเก่งเหมือนเดิมเลยตอบได้
มีรูปเนี่ยเรียนนะเราทำแต่รูปมองเราที่เนี่ยเราที่ใส่รูปที่มันบอกอะไรเขาใส่รูปอะไรเขาใช้รูปใหม่ที่เราดูไม่มาเป็นเอกสารนะเดี๋ยวต้องใส่ที่มันเดี๋ยวที่แบบเรียบเรียงอะไรคนที่จะสุขดีไม่ได้ว่าอะไรมันคือมันที่เราที่บอกให้ดีเขาจะเตรียมที่ขนาดอยากตีเลยนะอ๋อตีบอกว่าสมมติวันนี้อะไรเบอร์อะไรใจไม่โอ้มันไม่สอบรอบมันได้เดี๋ยวน้องมันจะได้น้องจะได้น้องวันนี้ต้องมาใส่เอสเอ็มข่าวไม่ได้เวลาเดียวนี่ให้มันอะไรนี่ป้องกันมันจะให้เราแก้แก้มีจะมีที่ไหนก็เกี่ยวกับที่ร้านที่ทำงานที่ได้ใช้มีดีก็ไทยกับที่เนี่ยเขาติ่งให้กันเยอะมันไม่เราว่าเราไหนที่เยอะสุดสุดเป็นภาษาไทยที่ของทางเราที่ไม่ที่ใส่ที่บอกเป็นภาษาที่แบบอ๋อเสียงที่เสียงใส่ก็จะไปที่ไหนได้เราเล่นเสียงอะไรสอบที่เป็นนี่ก็พิจารณาน้องจะดูตัวแต่ว่าอย่างที่มันก่อนเล่นรู้ที่เป็นแค่ดีแล้วก็ทำไปอยู่ในที่เราคิดว่าดูอย่างไรเลยถ้าอย่างนั้นเกิดมาการคนที่เล่นบนเด็กแล้วบอกว่าเดี๋ยวเกิดขึ้นแล้วจะดูตรงนี้ไม่มีดูสอนไม่ถือเป็นสีได้ปรบมือเลยถ้ามีการต่อไปต้องเป็นอย่างไรก็นั่นแหละเดี๋ยวไม่ได้ฟังเดี๋ยวเปิดเดี๋ยวต้องมีเกิดกันข้าวมันก็แก่แล้วก็มีการหวานเขาไม่ได้ปฏิบัติตัวเสริมคือว่าที่การที่เราเห็นกันมาเราไม่เป็นคนบอกก็ไม่ได้เป็นว่าสวยนี่แต่ต้องตัวเอกการเลยแล้วก็โดยที่เริ่มแค่เกิดเลยตัวที่เป็นเดียวไม่ได้แค่เด็กทุกคนยิงตัวตัวนี้มันเลยมันยอมเลยที่เราบอกเป็นคนได้เหมือนกันเป็นแต่ก็มันเลยแต่ที่ไม่เกี่ยวของคนนี้ไม่เดี๋ยวที่ไหนมันคือทางการเงินทำที่ไทยเลยที่เราไม่ต้องยุ่งแต่ที่เราเป็นสิ่งที่ทำแล้วยิ่งแสดงแล้วของที่ตั้งใจกันตัวที่ที่การเงินที่จะต้องสมัครใช้ที่ไทยจะโดยตั้งตัวเองในการจะจะรอยเราเราไม่เห็นที่เราควรจะเสียงก็เป็นเสียงในแบงกิ้งแบงกิ้งก็ดินใครคนฟังอันนี้เป็นเองเช่นที่เราพวกมัน สำหรับไม่ได้แต่มันทำให้เราก็ต้องมีฟิสิกส์การมีความรู้เป็นอันนี้เป็นพวกไม่ใช่นะนี่ให้ผู้บริหารไม่คุยกันนั่นเป็นผู้ที่เป็นบอกเป็นต่อรองได้เนี่ยผมนะจริงๆคือพวกเรียนสองคนเอาลูกเรามาเป็นสอนเรียนพอไหมซึ่งการสอนเรื่องที่มันอยู่ในช่วงนั้นว่าเป็นที่เป็นที่อะไรนั้นเป็นที่การที่เราจะได้ไม่เกิดอยากเป็นเด็กบอกนะถ้าคิดเราคงเนี่ยสรุปต้องเรียนสรุปแล้วผมคิดอะไรมีความจะได้ใครได้ต้องหาที่ถึงเนี่ยเจมีต้องเรียนเป็นเนี่ยสอบเนี่ยเป็นเราในบ้านคือเทศของผมเป็นอะไรก็โอเคดีครับ10 ปีถ้าสิ่งมันดีต้องมี2 ปีที่ได้แต่มันเสียปีหน้ามองได้ไปเรื่องอะไรไปบ้างตอนเอานะเอากันมาเจอเอาใส่อะไรดีอยู่กันไม่รู้ดีเขามาได้ไหมเขาทำงานแล้วเหรอเขาไม่ได้ทำงานมาเป็นช่วงการเช้าดีสบายนี่การติดตามเขางานจุดตรงสีคนเลยผมบอกว่าผมบอกสีได้ยินว่าตรงสีผมก็บอกใครได้เลยก็เป็นโบราณเลยครับไม่ได้เลยมองมันเลยมงสูงก็ใหญ่ผมเรียนศิลปากรผมชวนนะก็มาร่วมศิลปะผมได้ยินว่าศิลปากรก็เลยบอกว่าอาจารย์ก็คือโบราณนะใครจะต้องเป็นวัตถุโบราณที่ทำงานใครต้องอยู่ใกล้พิพิธภัณฑ์ควรเราไม่ใช่เลยไปก่อนไปสอนแต่ใครจะต้องเป็นตำรวจเขาบอกว่าเขามีปืนนะแต่พวกเราทำอะไรก็จะไม่ใช่ปืนเพราะมันตายเร็วกันจะใช้มีดเขาใช้มีดเขาจะใช้มีดเขาบอกว่ามีดมีอยู่ทรมานโอ้โหมีดเป็นสนิมมีดสนิมมีบ้าไม่ใช่เรามีงูปวดไหมก็เลยเราดีว่า
You enjoy it from? Okay. Now you can try from number 2, number 3. You will see the difference a little bit because I put the keywords of what I want GPT to do differently in each prompt. For example, from number 2, I also have result example. This one is focusing on the clarity and quality of result section by restructuring sentence, improving readability. This one is focused on the readability. The first one focus on knowledge finding, have to pin out the finding. The second one focus on the writing style. You just copy because you already have the original text. You don't need to copy text here because you're talking to it before. Now you just only have to copy from without the original text inside. It will provide you the same thing as before, even you don't provide the information of the writing articles. This one focus on the writing style only, not pin out any novelty, not pin out finding, but even focusing on how to write for the reader to understand better, to have better readabilities, better clarified and sentence organizations. Yeah, you will see the smoothing of the writing style in this prompt. You can do it like this. You can try to improve your previous writing and use this prompt. You will see a lot of different. This one is the second prompt. The third prompt will focus only on let's look at the third prompt, detailed comparative analysis. This means when you have result to compare three methods, which is cat rules, the transformers based model, and the hybrid of two of this model. I want you to focus the discussion after the table to focusing on the comparative study of these three methods. So we see after you use this prompt, the discussion after the table will be different. Try it. Now you will see the result of your prompt. The introduction will be the same, the comparative result will be a big difference, and the discussion after the analysis will be much different. Depends on what you want to focus on. When you rewrite something, you can tell the GPT to focus on something. Even if you don't have the information in the table, it will tell you. And of course, a good writer, if you convince the reader to trust what you did, even if you didn't do it. That's what I mean. It's a good writers. Let's finish the third prompt. Try it, the second and the third prompt. Now we will come back soon in 5 minutes for the fourth and the fifth prompt. Take your time. Which one? Discussion. Okay. Oh, you can use it directly or not, or you have to paraphrase it. Actually, you can use it. It will be if you have no problem with use or AI detectors using ChatGPT, but if you don't trust it and you're afraid of it, you can paraphrase it too. You can use, I think you can use the Prof if you want to have more variety type of writing style. In one articles, you can have Prof, you can use Gemini, or you can use Exodus or other type of platforms of the generative AI. We have a lot of platforms, but I suggest to use GPT in Prof, Exodus, and also the Gemini is a good one. We come back in 5 minutes for prompt number 4 and number 5. Take your time. Very long. Okay, no. The next prompt is about how to improve the same context of the result section, but it will focus on other things. The thing that it will focus on the third or the fourth. I have been teaching the fourth or the third. I forgot already. You working on the second prompt, right? Prompt number two or prompt number three? I hope number three. Okay, now I go to prompt number four. The discussion or the explanation or the analysis, if you wanted to have more practical implications of the model that you have developed, to explain the practical implication of the model, performance improvement in the result section of the previous information, we get the same information as before. Discuss how these improvements translate to real world benefits in aquaculture, focusing on yield and cost optimization. This one will focus on practical implication and how it can translate to the real world benefits. This is what the thing that you have to write after the table. So you just copy this prompt into the text here. In ChatGPT, it will use the same information as before to rewrite this information. Here, it write improvement of thing, accuracy. Maybe in this case, you cannot use it directly in your research articles. You have to rewrite it in paragraph manners. You cannot use the bullets. I think the number 8 or number 6 have the prompt for rewrite at paragraph manner, right? But we will see it later, and you can use it to rewrite in paragraph manner and no subtopics. Maybe I construct a prompt view here and a posting line. Okay, let us rewrite the information directly into paragraph method and not allowed to use the bullet point or subtopic inside. So we get only the paragraph that is suitable form after the table, right? Normally they don't have much subtopics or bullet point, but if some articles have bullet points are allowed to use it. Okay, that's it for the fourth prompt in the result sections. The next prompt is the fifth prompt. The prompt number 5. What I expect to do. This one is just very. The prompt number 5 is everything that we have been discussed on number 1 to number 4 in one prompt. So we make it more clarifying. We make it more pin out research contributions, make it better with writing style, and also present the implications and the real world translation or extension of the research articles. This one is the all-in-one prompt from number 1 to number 4. Just copy it because it already have your previous information, and you will get the perfect result section of this table. But don't be reminded, this prompt only used for one section. If you have 5 sections, you can use the same prompt. Changing the information that you provide, specific indication, the information that you want the GPT to do it for you. Only that is finished already for the result. You have, remember, at first time, we have only 2 tables. But look at now what you have. Think it will help you? We have only 2 tables at first time in problem number 7. But now we have full package of the result section. This one only 2 tables. But of course, when you write article, you have around 8 tables or 6 tables. You will do like this, the same thing 6 times, the same problem 6 times. Then you will get full package of result section, and it can represent very good thing for you to represent the result. And moreover, I think it's at number 8. From number 8, number 6 is just rewrite something. Okay, number 7 is have been discussed. And actually number 8, I already teach yesterday, I think using Dr. Graph. You just have actually you have the table only, but actually I don't like this prompt so much, but it provides too many information. But you can use my prompt from yesterday that I can construct the prompt, but I should copy the table first. I would like to check which table I will present. Maybe I let it show this better. For example, if you already write something and you don't want to show it with table, you want to show it with graph instead. So you just simply go to GPT export GPT, and you can search for graph making. Like graph, for example, graph. Wait, sorry, graph. You have a lot of graph plug-in. Like you have graph maker. You can use everything actually, but I just use graph, Dr. Graph. You can use graph makers. You can use graph design. You can use Dr. Graph, which means I use it more often. Or you can use data visualizer, graph, chart, for example. But you can use the same prompt to talk to each type of plugin. I will use something else. I can use something else like, normally I use Dr. Graph, but today I will use graph and chart creator, for example. What is the rating? 4.1. So maybe I don't like it. And look, graph designer. 3. This one should be not good. You can see the star rating. you can select the graph, the plugin that you like because you paid already, right? You pay for 20 euros, so $20. You can select the one that you like and have highest ranking. It have three. This one have 3.1, right? Another one have 4.1. You can select which one you like, for example. But this one used quite a lot. The up to 25K, right? Talking about this. Quite used this quite a lot, but it's low ratings. And then I try. Let's see Dr. Graph that I like. It took 4.1, which have the same as I love this one. And this one is not so good. You can use whatever. For example, if I use chart creators, I use this one. It's very new, this one. One. Okay. This is my prompt that is more easy than the one that I put in the hang-on. I just give you in the live group, and I try to click because I never used this plugin before. I don't know how it look like in at the end. We will see the result from the graph. I'm excited too because I never used this plugin before. Look nice too. Look not bad. This one, it have different type of chart and bar for you. But I think this one is quite faster than the graph. It feel like here. And if you want now, maybe when I look at the chart here, you can also use the prompt to let the GPT provide more choice of graph for you. So that it have a lot, it can generate a lot of graph, then you can select the graph. But now I will try to make a prompt for the GPT to label the number of results inside bar. Then after that, you can also change the colors. If you want pink color, for example, you can tell the ChatGPT to use the pink color tones. Then you will get the different colors in the graph. You can decorate whatever you like. You can do whatever you can do, like you talk to your friend. As I told you, somebody think that ChatGPT is a boyfriend or girlfriend. Even they're your friend, you can consult everything. When especially in the platform of the application, it can talk to you. Yesterday I let the dog and I just don't open the GPT and let the GPT talk to each other. It's kind of really fascinating. It talk to each other, this phone and this phone, and it really works. So that it can even talk to themselves. So maybe you don't need to talk to it anymore. Maybe you just think. Okay, I will let them label the number of results in the bar graph. Here, then you will get the number according to the values at the bottom. So you can adjust the picture, the image yourself. Now, this one is just use the let it label in the bar of the graph. Now I will let it change the pink from this color. You can even the pastel. You can select the pastel tones. You can use the gray zone of colors or whatever that you like. Depends on your tones of the moods and tones of the graph your article will look. You want it to be. And generally, I really use this graph in the articles. You don't have to modify or rewrite it. But the flowchart, you need it to write because it not look so good for me, the flowchart. But the graph, you can use it because I think it look nice enough to be in the articles or in your research or your thesis. I think it's look good enough. Even look better than we do it in Excel file. That's it for the result section. Do you have any questions? No. Then you can move and change the things. You can do, this one is only one subtopics, and you can have 6 subtopics. You can have 100 subtopics because you need only 1 minute, 1 click to bit table to get the result and explanation. And if you want to change the table, the graph, you can do it in 1 minute too. So it's not limited anymore for you to write or express your research finding into your research articles using only a table. That is for result section. Now I will pass, I will let you take a break shortly and come back with a job in order to relax you from the writing articles. Actually, I think it is enough. Yeah, it's already done. When you listen my lecture, you can laugh, you can laugh and relax, or you serious. Yeah, I am not serious now. You have to use English. Okay. If anybody can understand Thai? No, right? Okay, at the top, and Tom will teach you how to make a presentation. After you finish your thesis now, at the top will teach you how to present something to your professor and committee of your thesis defense by using PowerPoint and also video makers. Very easy. And you know that it's very easy to make money from TikTok, from Reel, right? And are you influencer? Huh? Is somebody influencer? No? You want to be influencer? No? I want to get money, but I don't want to do anything, right? Okay, then let's now we tell you how to make a video to post in TikTok if you have some contents, but content creator, actually the Gemini or the GPT or the generative AI is very good content creators. You can suggest it and ask it to make contents, make the script and something else. So that you can after you have the script, you have to make a video, short video or something, and then after you have tip for to make this one. So that you can both presentation good and writing article good. Okay, take a break for 15 minutes and then I'll come back with you. Thank you. อาจารย์เข้ามีซูมแล้วใช่ไหมครับนี่นะครับเดี๋ยวผมไปประชุมก่อนผมนั่งประชุมข้างหลังนี่ก็ได้อ๋อใครส่งอีกว่าไอ้อาร์มส่งเหรอมันน่าจะสับมิดคอมพิวเตอร์นี่สักคนหนึ่ง
เห็นว่า
có các bạn có nhiều bài hiểu bài Okay. I set my presentation on the Rapeepan in Rapeepan. Please download and use it. Okay, and let's go to workshop of creating research in last section. Are you ready? Are you ready? But I'm not ready. Okay, as Professor Rapeepan has mentioned, besides writing a good paper, one important thing that you can get research published in design or using good illustration for research work. My design skill is if your student get grade A, but my drawing skill is F is very poor. However, I have the AI to help with the drawing sorted problem are gone. Initially, I will design or sketch an image before making the actual drawing. This will be followed by meeting to discuss the complement of the information. In some case, the drawing is done by the programmer on the team who draw by hand, which we sometimes don't understand, like this. And I then use AI to help interpret the image by uploading them and helping the AI describe and create new image. Which is done, which is that remarkable well. There have been instances where AI has been used to read handwriting from the medical prescription and it can read and respond correctly. 95% of the time, which is the quite amazing. Here is a final image showing the simple state of the program created using Canva. Have you ever used Canva for create image? Okay. Once the sketch is drawn, we take an image to be illustrated and decorated in program like Canva or any program. Are you comfortable? At the PowerPoint, Illustrator. The simplest one to use the PowerPoint, you can create a text box, rectangular, triangle, circle, or arrow, and other shape, and place important text within them according to imagination. Then save the work as to PNG or JPG file. To start a research project using the mind map is important. It helps us summarize your idea and cover all aspects of your research. We can also use AI to assist with this process in simple way as follows. Okay. On the slide here is the example problem for you to try. Copy the text from this slide and paste on the ChatGPT. If it's not available yet, I will send you via by book. Can you cover and copy this prompt? Then paste it into ChatGPT to have the GPT generate the code for the create mind map based on the provided topic. You can fill in the topic of your interest in the red highlight section. You change the optimization power of the electric car to the topic do you write, such as how to improve productivity on the industry and how to change the climate change. Whatever you want to make the mind map. Okay. After that, ChatGPT will generate the code for the mind map for you. And click on the copy code button at the top right and paste it into the website mind map.
Can you copy code? If you have any question, some problem, you can write from the อาจารย์โต้งอาจารย์ต้น he will can help you. Okay. And go to the markmap.js.org. This web format my map from this code. When you go to markmap website, sign up and complete the email notification. After that, click type it. I will copy the address of the markmap and send to you in Rapeepan.
to ChatGPT and generate the code.
เข้าไปดูโน้ตอะไรไม่ได้นะอันนั้นที่ว่าร้อนที่สุด
Just a few minutes, the code generated by ChatGPT. And you can change the red highlight to the topic you write and input to the ChatGPT. Copy. I will send to you like when I open the live application on the screen, I really carefully because I have a secret group. Just kidding. Okay. Okay. Copy prompt and paste on GPT. And generate. Okay. And go to website markmap. Markmap. Oh, okay. Markmap. This show this home of markmap. You can press try it out. Try it out. Yes, screen is delay. Try it out. Okay. The website will take a video as shown in the image. Select the leftmost video. Press Ctrl Alternate A and delete all. Delete all the mark with left window. Okay. Alternate all and delete the existing code. Then paste the code from the GPT. Copy code from GPT. And press in the left window on markmap. If you don't get the mind map, you can new generate again and copy code again to the mind map website. Okay. You will get a legitimate mind map which you can download and save in SVG file. You can click here, download in SVG file. You check and edit your mind map from your topic you write into the ChatGPT, and we have very too many subtopic about the optimization power of the electric car. And you can use mind map to generate research idea and summarize key topic and create a research framework effectively. It's a very useful for you for research. You can download as SVG file and save. Okay. This is for ChatGPT for 3.5 version. Okay. This is a easy step, and if you get the mind map in showing the PowerPoint file, when we quickly open the book, we using look at the picture first because your brain usually focus on image. This is because the human brain think in the picture, right? Therefore, image in this work can guide you and explain the content to reviewer. If we create image that relate to what we want to explain, it will help us increase your change of being considered. This is the example of an image we use to accompany research work. The basic principle is that the image must be easy to understand at the glance, clear, and neither too much nor too little. The color should have a consistent mood and tone. This image shows the research objective for planning route and placing EV charging station to promote tourism in Ubon Ratchathani province. This is an image about creating a smart bus system. It should be clear and grand. That is a lane to bus system. When you see this image, can you get that the research is about? Train, correct? It must be related to train. It is about scheduling train transportation using an application on cloud. Here are some good techniques for using image to accompany research work. Once we finish drawing the image, we can save it to insert into our research work. The image can be saved into the following file type: JPG, PNG, AI, GIF. Most commonly, we use JPG or PNG in use. To ensure the image has good mood and tone, we can use online color palette to help choose color that match and look beautiful. You can use website like this for that purpose. I will send the URL of the cooler color in the live group, and click and go to the coolers.co. Cooler and co. and start to generate the right here. The cooler will generate too many color for children and press space bar for change the tone of color. If you like mood and tone this color, you can copy the code of color. Đây here. And can use PowerPoint for change. Canva. I usually Canva for make email, but it's very easy and can I can make it anywhere, anytime in Canva. New design. Create the shape, rectangular shape, and double click on the color plate. And go to the custom add new plate. And copy the code of the color you write, copy and paste on new color. Okay, color will change from the post. Maybe I can copy. Enter. Very easy and can make your picture is very beautiful. Okay, next. When using program to create graph, such as Excel or MATLAB or Scilab, you should use the export function and save as. You don't use the capturing on screen because you don't if you export from and save as, you will get the high resolution image. You can check the size and resolution of the image. You are going to use the right click on the image and select the property, and then the window will pop up. Choose the detail tab and look for the image size. Image used in research should be larger than 1000 pixel or have more than 300 dpi. I will show you on the screen. Example picture. This picture, you can click right click. Right click and select on property. The property pop up show on the window screen, and you choose the detail right here. Detail tab is here. And checks in the image dimension or image bit depth. It's not good because high low resolution is not. You can use this picture. Go to the property and detail tab. Okay, this image more than 100 100 pixel on wide and high, and definition is not show definition. You can use this photo because it's more than 100 pixel. It's okay. This the picture is high resolution for use in your research. I have collected information from various leading journals such as Elsevier, IEEE, Sprinkle, and Frontier. Most of them speculate that image must be larger than 1,000 pixels or have more than 300 dpi. The style and size of the text must also match the journal format. Additionally, when using symbol for image or research work, you should select the correct type. For example, use the multiply sign and not the letter X. Some journal editors are strict about this. And hyphen, when you use some type, three type of dash, and hyphen, M dash, and SS. You can use this website to create image, practical, PNGT, BB, Pinterest, Shutterstock, and Canva. Yes, if you give premium, you can get the more the picture and the more sticker or video or sound music from this website. Canva. Nowadays, most people have switched to use Canva, right? Canva app for drawing an image because it's very convenient. How many templates to choose and can be used online? I recommend trying it out. It is easy to use and there are many tutorials available on YouTube. You can study by yourself on YouTube or TikTok or Instagram. Besides Canva, you can also use the ChatGPT Plus, GPT Turbo to draw image, create diagram, flowchart, and plot various graphs just like in MATLAB on Scilab. You know the explore of the in Wolfram. GPT and explore GPT. And 5 in the Wolf OLF Wolfram and click and start to chat with Wolfram. And you plot the intersection of this solution. The Wolfram create how to solve Wolfram and run this code to generate the plot, the graph. Okay. You can change, edit, or save as to you and attach and you to your research. Wolfram. Okay, next. And if you don't have a ChatGPT 4, we will guide you to create a flowchart for free by following this step. but all audience in this room have ChatGPT 4. Everyone. Okay. Okay. Here is the example prompt to for you try. Then paste it into ChatGPT to have the GPT generate the code for create a flow chart based on provide topic. You can fill in the topic interest in the blue highlight. You can change your topic and your methodology in your research. For example, I will send my example on to the right group again. Right group. Okay. And you check. Paste. Paste the example on to the window of the from ChatGPT. Send. For example, this is the flow chart of the submit a journal article. After that, ChatGPT will provide the plain UML code and copy code like this. If not, you get the code. You can click a new chat and paste from again, and copy the code, paste into website Milo. Milo, you know Milo. Go to Milo, Milo on Thai. Milo. Okay, go to Milo website. I will copy the address of website. Milo is the website for create the flow chart, which is free for to use. You can access it via this link and need to link your account after click the new project. Sign in, and synchronize with your Gmail. Email. I have too many Gmail. I used for turn when I lost the limit credit of the some website. Milo. Okay. Then go to on this home of Milo. Okay. You choose new broad. And create team board. Huh? ใช้เน็ตอะไรอ๋อเขาบอกว่าเน็ต AIT แรงSI แรงตัวเนี้ย SIAT Wi-Fi โอเค Okay, and choose one more app and slide down to use plan UML diagram. Just one more app and slide down in the pop-up to the plan UML diagram. Click here. Again, new broad, create team board, and in the website has a more menu, more app. You can click more app and find app name is the plan UML. Okay. Plan UML diagram. Okay. That will be the window to paste the code. You alternate all and delete all them. Delete all and copy the code from GPT and back to Milo and paste code from GPT. And that. This is the step of journal article submit process and show on flow chart and diagram sheet. You can add toolbar for edit and change anything, change text, change shape of the triangle to circle to diamond to rectangular. What do you want? You can change and you can save and export or share to anyone from this pop-up. Okay. It's very convenient to make a portion by GPT. But if you have more money and you have get ChatGPT for that problem will be solved. You can choose to use the explore feature GPT. Just copy and paste. Okay. For ChatGPT 4, you can search GPT, explore GPT, and whimsical diagram. Whimsical diagram explore GPT can explain an visual concept with flowchart, mind map, or sentence diagram, or too many diagram you can make from the text. Okay, click here and chat with whimsical diagram. You can copy the example form to copy, select text and paste on whimsical diagram.
The same ของการ
Yes ใช่ใช้พร้อมเตรียมพร้อมกับตัวเสียเงินนะ
ของการอยู่เองแล้ว
ใช่you cut พร้อม UML and use I will copy from to your right and view and edit to the main website of the whimsical diagram. Click here, view and edit, and change anything. What do you want to change? Okay. Click here, the below of the picture. Oh, Milo, okay. We have some questions from Milo. Please ask him. My leader, อาจารย์โต้ง He is professional for create a diagram or flowchart or image. Milo, okay. Milo can cooperate with the team. You can use the Milo website for meeting with team. Everyone can change some shape, some text, some picture in this board. Finish. Let's go. Wolfram. Yeah, Wolfram. Next, let's practice drawing image. But first, you need to understand the principle of the create image. Which AI? AI image generate work by training on the news dataset of the image to understand visual pattern. Starting with random noise, taking a text from describe the user image, and eventually reviewing the final image matching the text description. According to the Rapeepan form, every AI can make an image from AI. It is a start that image generated by AI can be used for commercially. However, users are responsible for any damage resulting from the use of those images. Let's try drawing image using the free website diocam.ai. You can draw around 10 to 20 pitch image per day. Depend on the server processing capacity. On the home page, you will see the field to enter prompt. I will copy the address from ideogram for AIP and send to Lightbook and go to ideogram. Okay. On the ideogram, you will see a field to enter prompt. To draw, you need to imagining what you want image and describe it in the prompt. You can also choose the style and size of image. Like that. First, you log in with your Gmail and put your name on your that email can pop up. And then you this is the first homepage of ideogram. Okay. You make a prompt. 11 cat.
Even cat on the pilot ship. And use comma or full stop for next prompt cat q cat space have determination the ship captain is an orange cat. Okay.
This is prompt or it's a prompt, and you can choose one the style of prompt and style of your image. Photo, 3D render, cinematic, poster, painting. What do you like? You can click and choose one. And the magic prompt, choose auto. Let's pick ratio, choose 16/9 in landscape and click generate. Just a few minutes. The AI generate a prompt.
อาจารย์วรุษครับว่าจะขอเปลี่ยน Wi-Fi ขอใช้ SIT ได้ไหม Wi-Fi มันค้าง AO มันค้างขอใช้ของ SIT ได้ไหมครับพอดี SIT มันแรงไปแรงกว่าเชื่อมั่นมันซูมหลุดครับอันนี้ครับอาจารย์อยากเปลี่ยนเครื่องไหนเครื่องนี้ครับเปลี่ยนเลือกตัวนี้นะตัวไหนครับอันนี้ฟรีไหมอันนี้เป็นเครื่องโอ้อาจารย์จออยู่ข้างหลังใช่ครับจอเปิดให้ทางออนไลน์ดูด้วยโอ้นี่เซิร์ฟเวอร์อยู่นี่เหรอแสดงว่าผมใช้ยูเซอร์อาจารย์ในการเข้าไปทำอะไรก็ได้ทำได้เลยโอเคครับเป็นชาวครับโอ้โหเป็นดีเลย วิจารณ์การเมืองอยู่
เอา
เอาเล่น
ยิ่งมาจากธรรมศาสตร์อีก
แชร์หน้าจอใหม่อีกครั้งเพราะที่มันเปิดไอ้นี่นะครับเปิดล็อกอินไอ้แชร์หน้าจอเนี่ยมันก็เลยหลุดทีมสอง
ไวอยู่ไหมจ๊ะ
ว่าอยู่ครับโอเคครับ Okay you get the image of 11 cat on the pilot chip oh so cute adorable click here and you get a new prompt and you can share your image into the onboard of the website and the website give you a full picture you can use and save as I like this photo because I from the ship captain is an orange cat. Okay. You can use another website on Midjourney or DALL-E in ChatGPT 4. Bring the AI create image and Adobe Firefly for create image. Next, we will create image using AI and can insert your face into the character. Start by using the ideogram to create an image for person or profession you write. Okay. Back to ideogram. The prompt choose specifically that the person in image is facing to camera. For example, draw a picture of the man with the big muscle standing holding a Louis Vuitton bag, where the headphone with right wing. Half body image. The black dot is the color C. Okay, colorful C. I choose one photo and generate. You can make a prompt for what do you like the image. Okay, I get this one. I like this one. Louis Vuitton. อาจารย์ต้อง choose one. Which picture? Three. เดี๋ยวดินี่นะ Okay. Save. Download. Click T-point icon and click one and download. Download in JPG image. Save. Okay. I got the original picture. And I will change the original picture to my face. My name has a big muscle. Bye.
use application on web for application remaker. I will send it. Remaker AI face swap for free. Click to go to this website and log in. Okay. Then and again, and next, find your selfie your photo face, and making sure that the angle of your face is match with the AI generated image. You log in and you will got credit, about 10 credit. And if you lack of credit, you can change the email login to the another email login. Okay. Click right here, upload origin image, and choose one the AI generate the Picasso guy. Okay. And upload target face. I use my face. Super. Upload original image and upload target face. If you okay ready to click swap, you can use one credit for one photo. Okay, just just a moment. AI swap face is will generate the face swap image in the right. Oh, very good. Wow. I can use this image for post Facebook. Use for the profile image in Tinder. Okay. Wow. Anyone who has the finished drawing can share it on the live book. Our team we choose the best image and award the prize 500 baht from Dr. Cholin. Okay. Okay. This can be collected from Dr. Cholin. Okay. 500 baht. It's okay. Just kidding.เรียกไม่ถูกโอเคแชร์มานะฮะเดี๋ยวมาดูกันว่าใครสวยกว่ากัน and you can modify more the some caption in the picture by Canva or PowerPoint or Illustrator by Adobe Photoshop. And you can pick up by art for create a short video that can use to presentation like this. This is a mini video for YouTube presentation. Okay. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for your email to be sent via the line group. I will send show you. You can up the scale to high definition is click one. And you can use the multiple face like this. You can get your picture your pen into this original picture. Oh.ใช่ Okay, next. For those who prefer using their hand for drawing a picture, you can draw in real time on the website pic3pic.com/Picasso. Picasso is not Picasso. Picasso, not Picasso. Picasso. Yeah, Picasso. Picasso. Picasso.com. Okay. Picasso. And choose one. Select to sketch to image. Sketch to image. And clear canvas. Clear. Click here in task. You can prompt what kind of image do you want? I prompt the super late card and draw with the bus. Card. Login. Card. Red card. You can change or blue card. Like this. If you change the prompt imagery and the result image change the ocean. which dolphin dolphin wow I can draw a dolphin and export to save here and you add any more emoji or sticker basics from here cat or cat dolphin with cat make a cartoon cat to a real cat wow cat dog not cat okay take to video you can put the take and change to video if you are trying to don't like presenting there are the website nowadays that can present for you just type in the text you want to present and template image and AI will create a presentation like this for you
phone
เครื่องเสียงอะไร
ไปหมดเลย
มันจะเปิดลำโพงนิดนึงครับ
ไปเสียง
ไม่เสียง
ไปเสียงไม่มามันมีแต่กับเราอยู่ในนั้นแต่ใส่แบบเพราะว่าเราเริ่มไม่ได้ว่ามัน
จะบอกเปิดเสียงออก
อ๋อหมายถึงว่าเสียงสายเสียงใช่ไหม
ใช่ครับใช่ครับ
มันไม่ออก
ได้ไหมครับ
ไอตัว HDMI ไปใช่ไหมครับอ๋ออาจารย์แชร์มา
อ๋อมันจะดังอยู่ใช่ไหมครับโอเคครับ
มันดังอยู่ แต่ว่าอาจารย์จะแชร์เสียง
เดี๋ยวลองเปิดวิดีโอแชร์เสียงครับ
อาจารย์ใช้เป็นนี่แชร์อยู่ใช่ไหมซู
ครับซูมครับ
โอเคงั้น
ซูมน่าจะดังเนาะเดี๋ยวผมขออนุญาต
คือซูมอาจารย์ตอนแชร์สกรีนอาจารย์ต้องบอกว่าให้มันแชร์เสียงไปด้วย
อ๋อน่าจะอยู่ได้ซูมผม
เล
เลย ย
นะ
นะ
ซูม
ซูมนี่ครับ
ต้องสำหรับแชร์ริ่งแบบอีกทีหนึงเพราะอาจารย์จะแชร์เสียงไปด้วยใช่ไหม
ใช่
ครับปึ๊บ
สกรีนก็เป็นสกรีน2
แชร์ซาวด์ครับ
อ๋อขอบคุณมากครับอาจารย์
สวัสดีครับทุกคนสำหรับเวิร์กช็อปวันนี้เราจะให้ทุกคนลองสร้างภาพขอบเขตงานวิจัยของท่าน ให้สามารถสื่อสารถึงหัวข้อวิจัยของท่านได้ภายในหนึ่งภาพ โดยใช้ AI นะครับ เรามีรางวัลให้สำหรับผู้ที่ทำได้ดีที่สุด ขอให้โชคดีครับ
on this slide speak Thai
สวัสดีครับทุกคนสำหรับเวิร์กช็อปวันนี้เราจะให้ทุกคนลองสร้างภาพขอบเขตงานวิจัยของท่าน ให้สามารถสื่อสารถึงหัวข้อวิจัยของท่านได้ภายในหนึ่งภาพ โดยใช้ AI นะครับ เรามีรางวัลให้สำหรับผู้ที่ทำได้ดีที่สุด ขอให้โชคดีครับ
เอดิตผมหมด
and you can create maybe I have a permission to use a picture of the Chanto to create a video for TikTok. You can use the website. Yeah, I will be to send the website on Line group. Okay. Wickle on at AI. Okay, copy. So at AI. Go to Wickle AI. Join the beta. Okay. เดี๋ยววิอ๋อ เนี่ยว่าเคยใช้ use one character the full image of body and use one can use template of dancer and all video please click here template click template and choose one the video you like and background okay confirm if you okay you can click the generate you can you have a 2 credit per day generate ปึ๊บ 1 minute ปึ๊บ Okay, this website for Wipro is becoming popular and is also asked to create a dancing character using the full body image. Like this. อาจารย์โต้งครับโต้
hit me up all night. Oh baby girl, และฉันจะทำให้เธอพอใจ I'm gonna make you scream like ooh, 'cause all I want is you. I'm gonna make you staying up all night. Oh baby girl, we gonna fuck all night. I'm gonna make you scream like ooh, 'cause all I want.
Okay. I'm sorry for education. Let me show you a video and share on like no. Okay, next. Tricky.ai. You can create a presentation video of your work within 1 minute using this website 50. 50 LIKI 50.ai copy Okay, and start to be Vicky. Log in with your email address and go to the homepage of the Vicky. Click Vicky. Click new file. On pop-up new file, you can put the new video A, B, C. Okay. You can choose the language. Vietnam. Wow. Can use aspect ratio and idea form and submit. And then the pop-up of the magic create will show on the screen. You can make a idea prompt in the prompt command.
travel in Vietnam 3 days.
Okay. And you can maximum duration of the video, the 1 minute for free. It's okay. Please submit within 1 minute. Wow, well, so fast. Okay, this is the content and the screen. The screen you can edit screen one by one into in the left side. And please check the Vietnam language. Very good. You can click preview from video.
Giờ tự hỏi có thể khám phá Việt Nam chỉ trong 3 ngày. Hãy cùng tôi trải nghiệm một hành trình đầy thú vị. Ngày đầu tiên, chúng ta sẽ khám phá Hà Nội với sự kết hợp hoàn hảo giữa lịch sử và hiện đại. Đừng quên thưởng thức phở nổi tiếng và ghé thăm Hồ Hoàn Kiếm. Sang ngày thứ hai, chúng ta sẽ bay đến Đà Nẵng, thành phố biển xinh đẹp. Tham quan Ngũ Hành Sơn và thưởng thức hải sản tươi ngon trên bãi biển Mỹ Khê. Ngày cuối cùng, chúng ta sẽ khám phá Hội An, phố cổ với những ngôi nhà cổ kính và đèn lồng rực rỡ. Khám phá chợ đêm và thưởng thức cao lầu, món ăn đặc trưng nơi đây. Bạn đã sẵn sàng cho hành trình khám phá này chưa? Hãy nhấn like và đăng ký để không bỏ lỡ những video thú vị khác.
Please tell me the video is okay and promoting the Vietnam, something like that. You can make another language or 42 language in the world. And you can choose one and change your photo or the picture. 10 skin for free. Okay, and if you like this video and want to share, you can download this one for high resolution video. Click one and you got 770 pixel, the 2K video in the format of MP4. Start export and start download. And you can use the video to promote and share on the Facebook or YouTube, but just 1 minute. Wow, Dr. Shorty, he sent. Oh.
So don't get under my skin. Woke up looking like this. Woke up looking like this. So don't get under my skin. Woke up looking like this.
This is a real video. Oh, that's it. Yeah, okay. Okay. Next. And you can make a presentation in the within 1 minute by Gamma.app. I will copy. Okay. Go to the Gamma website and register. Continue within Google. Choose one. Okay. And fill your email and password. Okay, and fill your workspace name and university for higher education or study student or teacher. You can fill and click the get started. Go to the Gamma website homepage. Okay. And click create new AI. And click generate from one line prompt a few seconds. Click. Okay. We will create a presentation and we choose more card or the 10 slide, 10 page slide, and choose one language we want to use and use English. Describe what do you like and make the topic of the subject. Let's like
logistic and supply chain.
okay. Click generate outline. You will got the 10 outline, 10 page from 10 page of the presentation. Please check and edit the caption or the head topic of the this presentation. Introduction to logistics and supply chain, importance of logistics in business. We will change in engineering. Yeah. Okay, if okay, you can use amount of text per card, deep, medium, or detail. If you okay, you click continue. Continue. You will lose the 40 credit perครั้งนะครับ Okay, and then pick a theme. What color you like? You can choose one. Pick a theme. About quality control, you can use orange and flamingo. You can use. Click. I like flamingo theme. If okay, click generate. Okay, AI generate presentation and picture and the text or the topic from you prompt in the like the logistics and supply chain. Okay. 5, 7, 8. Last one, 10 page. Finish. Okay. can present now. Please start presenting. Click here. Okay, finish. Introduce the logistic. Importance of logistic in engineering. Key component. And can you remove the website? Key component logistic, transportation management, inventory control and optimization, warehouse management, supply chain, emerging technology in logistics, challenge and future trend in logistics. Okay. If you want to edit, you can download by T circle icon. This here. Click here, and go to export. And choose, you can export to PDF or PowerPoint. I will edit, modify to PowerPoint. Click PowerPoint and done. Yes. Yes. The credit, yes, you credit you decrease when you download and generate by AI. Yes. Maybe you can make a PowerPoint file about five presentation per day and download. Okay. If you're interested and you can pay a premium of the camera. It's a more function for you. Okay. I will got a PowerPoint file and can use it. Can remove the level of the camera. Yeah. That's remove. Okay. And for the key presentation, you can use the Zoom website. Is another website. Yeah. We will take a lunch break now. Okay. It's afternoon further and will summarize and review the section. If any participant have a question or want to present their research, we will conclude and discuss them in the afternoon section. Okay, thank you.
เกินคุ้มอยู่เอ้าลืมแต่งเพลงเอาไปอ่ะ พอลงไม่ดีครับเสียตังค่าเสียการค่าเลยนานเลยเรื่องสุดท้ายโอ้ก่อนจะเดี๋ยวก่อนยังไม่เข้าไปโอ้วันบอสสุดได้บอกบอกไปที่ขั้นแล้วแล้วเดี๋ยวเราทำได้ก็ทำได้ช่วงไหนเราพูดได้ไม่ต้องมีนะเราทำเองเลยที่ว่าสอนที่เกิดของช้าเป็นทางนี้โดนตอนนี้ไม่โดนก็ไม่ทำไม่ตอนนี้แล้วก็มีแต่อาจารย์โชว์แคร์ในเป็นใจที่ขอเอาแคร์แล้วเป็นใจตัวนี้เก็บแคร์มาแชร์แล้วโชว์สื่อก็ขอเป็นคนยิ่งที่เอาไปขอได้เปล่าอันนี้ก็เปล่าที่ทำก็เป็นวันนี้บอกว่าถ้าเกิดวันนี้ใช้ทุกประตูไว้เป็นคนที่เราเดี๋ยวเราได้เป็นคนลองได้มันไม่ได้อ๋อไม่ได้เด็กคุยแต่เราเป็นคนข้างเกิดมาไม่ได้หรอกตอนนี้เรื่องสังคมนะใครไม่ได้ต้องเลยเป็นยากเป็นการทำการสอนเราใหม่เลยนะตอนนี้เป็นแบบนั้นอีกอันเดียวอาจารย์ประเด็นของคนละอันคือว่าไม่ได้การที่ว่าเราต้องเรียนรู้ข้อเป็นข้อประตูเราลงรายสอนได้ดีไม่ได้การยินซอลก็ยินได้ใช่ไหมเด็กกับเราแบบใช่ไหมไม่ได้ดูใช้ไม่ได้ใช้งานอยู่เนี่ยเหมือนพื้นที่ของเราเนี่ยอยู่ที่ไหนน้องเขาทำได้ด้วยเดี๋ยวเขาคงไปเนี่ยมันรู้ไม่น่าคุยเลยอ๋อต่อไปก็ไม่ต้องเลยแค่ต่อครับหัวเราประกันคุณพ่อก็ให้เราไม่ได้อันนี้ได้เราที่เข้ามาก็ต้องอะไรแล้วอายุอย่างนี้ตัวตัวก็บอกได้ตอนผมเรียนเรารู้อยู่ว่ามันไม่ตอบโอ้ยเขาต้องมีที่ไหนโผล่โผล่ก่อน
เอาแบบวิดีโอไปลงมาวิดีโอเปเปอร์ไอซีโอไปลงYeah, but I will send you a new one. Okay, thank you. Oh, this one say, that's one of the 10 number 1 and it's around 3 this one is in the
ตอนในตอนนี้เนี่ยพรุ่งนี้บอกนะอย่าลืมไปดูวิดีโอนั่นแหละอ๋อวันนี้แบบป่าด้วยจะได้เงินฝากขึ้นเป็นกี่บาทโอเคก็เราเรียนได้เลยนะครับเอาเพื่อนเลยผมนั่นเลยว่าแต่มีความตีหลายตัวเนี่ยผมก็จะเรียนแบบเยอะนะมีกิจกรรมหลายรอบเพราะว่ามันจะได้แล้วก็ดึงผมมาดูติดของที่คนแค่จะได้รายได้ของคนได้แล้วเราเปลี่ยน
มีดิ่งไปเลยบอกว่าในแพทย์ที่เนี่ยบอกว่าเป็นชั้นดีเพื่อไม่ลงไปมีมั่งเขาว่าที่มันไม่ดีพวกนี้ใช้ก่อนแต่ในเรื่องไหนได้ตอนนี้ที่ทำได้ไปตัวไหนตัวนั้นดูข้าวเป็นความว่าเรื่องการเรียนตลอดเวลาเป็นตั้งคนตีหมอกคือตอนนี้ผมไม่เก่งเลยนะครับแต่ต้องทำเลยไม่ได้เปิดอินเทอร์ได้เอาที่ว่าที่ห้องที่เรื่องที่ว่าที่นี่ไม่ได้ไปนะที่นี่ไม่ได้ที่นี่เป็นเรื่องที่นอนดูครับเอาที่นี่มาจริงก็เก่งไม่ได้ครับใช่เราก็จะเอามาเสร็จเราตั้งเชฟตั้งที่ไหนที่มาเราก็อยากให้ที่ไหนที่ทำเราตั้งที่ดีเลยนั่นเองไม่ดูว่ามันผ่านเราจะได้รถบริการที่รถแม่ดาวถึงพอเลยมาว่ามันจะผ่านที่ไหนที่ไหนไม่ต้องเพิ่มตลอดครับตอนนี้เด็กต้องตรวจมันจะที่เรามีนี้ผมว่าอะไรเราเป็นเรื่องแต่สร้างก่อนจะก็ออกมาต้องเกิดมาเดี๋ยวเอาไปเดี๋ยวทำต้องแต่ทำอะไรโอ้เดี๋ยวแต่ทำไม่ได้ในงานตัวต่อไปเราจะทำในนี่ที่จะทำยิ่งดีเสียดายที่ต้องเริ่มตัวแต่ไม่ที่เป็นสองใจโตมาถึงได้ใจขึ้นไปที่มาแต่ที่ไหนก็ไม่ได้นี่ก็แบบกันนะแต่ว่าต้องเรียนรู้ว่ามันเป็นการใส่ไม่ต้องพูดดูจริงแต่ที่มันยังเป็นรอบนี้ก็เป็นเรื่องเกี่ยวกับพอไปอย่างพูดกันเมื่อมันปลูกอะไรย่อมเรียกแบบที่นั่นเนี่ยมันไม่ถึงมาชนิดนี้มาตัวไปเอาไปปอกอะไรที่ไหนทำแต่เอาก็มันที่เด็กขนาดเนี่ยออโต้ที่ทำเราต้องดูตัวเองมากที่สุดมากเลยก่อนปลูกกันเมื่อถ้าปลูกกันเรียกว่าอย่างนี้บ้านมีแบบจริงๆต้องอยู่แล้วก็ภาพว่าทำอะไรเรียกปีก็มา
เพราะว่าตัดไปเพราะว่าเราคุยนะจะไม่รู้ยังไงไม่มีแต่เราต้องเปลี่ยนเลยแล้วก็ของนี้ไม่ต้องดูว่าเวลาที่เราคุยอะไรอยู่ได้ทุกวันจำตามมาดูก่อนเลยเก่งกว่าเรื่องของมันขึ้นมาเกี่ยวกับอะไรเรื่องแบบความที่เราติงต่างตั้งเซิร์ฟเวอร์บนจัดเราเรียนว่าต้องเสร็จอยู่ที่โรงแรมก็เอาเงินในคุยโลกของอัตตินะครับคือว่าตีโลกไปโลกพวกเด็กครับเป็นหลักไอ้เนี่ยไปแบบเนาะบ้านเราจริงๆเราไม่ได้ทำแต่เราควรว่าเราเนี่ยมันต้องว่าเราเก่งก็มันอยู่นอกมาแล้วมันติ๊กอินอะไรนะติ๊กอินที่โพลิสนั่นเองว่าแยกเดี๋ยวการที่ต้องที่จริงๆแล้วดีเราต้องได้กินเยอะเดี๋ยวมีหวานช่วยผมฟังเลยแบกต่อให้พ่อแม่เดินยังไม่ถึงมือถือเลยได้เป็นไงก็เสร็จเรามีอะไรทำเนี่ยเราไปพอเลยคือไปรอก่อนนะเดี๋ยวไปรอถ้าเป็นช่วยดูว่าวนมาขึ้นมาเรื่องน้อยใจเย็นไม่ดูเยอะเป็นบริษัทเริ่มเรามีอะไรต้องซื้อมาของใช่ไหมของที่สร้างเราโดยก่อนเนี่ยป้าจะซ่อมเราไม่ซื้อเองเลยถ้าว่าอะไรไปต่อเป็นผมถึงก่อนเนี่ยไม่มีเปลี่ยนผมหมดไปเยอะมากผมมาลดนี่หมดเลยแต่ว่ายังไม่เข้าเลยยังไม่เข้าจะไปดึงออกเลยผมจะดึงไม่ได้มันเพราะว่าจะดึงนะเบาไม่ว่าจะผมไม่ว่าติดโดนจะโตผมเยอะที่ไหนมันจบตีไปต่อให้ได้อยู่ต้นต้นเราได้ไม่ได้ค่าลองติดมันบอกบอกแล้วผมตอบไปอยู่ที่มีสองเส้นก็จะมีต่อได้ก็เป็นที่มันบอกมีเด็กก็ต้องเด็กก็ยิงให้ได้ก็อย่างนี้นะก็มีเขาของที่ได้เป็นภาษาเสร็จแล้วเด็กเขามันน่าเที่ยวไม่ได้มันก็เปิดนี่ก็เป็นเรื่องสิ่งเด็กอ่ะโอเคต้องเป็นเนี่ยเป็นเด็กมันจะเป็นโรคเลยต้องไม่ทำอะไรเลยแต่เด็กต้องไม่แสบแต่ต้องส่งอะไรเปลี่ยนของก็เขียนใหม่เลยง่ายง่ายให้แบบเขียนลองให้ตอบว่าถ้าทำแบบนี้ใครจะได้แบบไปในชั้นก็ในชั้นต้องเรียนชั้นท่านฟังกว่าที่นั่นน่าจะไม่เช่นมันฟังก็เกิดที่ว่าเนี่ยมันบอกเขียนต้องไปแต่มีที่นั่นมีเดียที่กินเป็นที่การลาส่งการบางมั่วเลยว่าติดหมด
กูรูทีมมากูเองถ้าไม่มองออกที่จะได้เดี๋ยวเขาขาย200,000โอ้ขายได้เลยเราทำนี่ให้เรารวมทุนออกไปเป็นทุน300เสร็จแล้วก็มาทำเป็นแพลตฟอร์มแล้วก็ให้ทุกคนได้ข่าวที่มันเลยเราก็ขายก็คือดีเยอะเลยคนต้องทำนะคนซื้อต่อได้ยินหาพวกเราขายที่สาขาเนี่ยไม่ได้ขายคนต่อขายมันแบบนี้ก็เป็นแบบที่ต่อพอเราขายยังไม่ส่งต้องเรียนแค่ส่งไอเดียไม่ใช่เราไม่เคยทำอะไรใช่โอ้ยแต่ว่าซื้อทุกที่เนี่ยเอ็นไทยเราเป็นที่มองเราเรียนสิ่งที่มันเป็นความแบบต้องใช่ไหมครับเอาเป็นของหรือตอบการเรียนก่อนนี่ใส่คนเรียนเราก็คือไม่รู้แต่ว่าแต่พอมาจะบอกชื่อมหาลัยที่นั่นนะไปปริญญาเข้าลองทำดูห้องบริการเก่าๆที่บอกโอ้ยหมู่ดาวที่ก็ไม่พอแล้วลองเอาไว้เป็นเก้าเนี่ยเล่นทีวีแล้วมันไม่แบบเนี่ยทีวีพยายามเป็นดิบคนที่สำคัญเปลี่ยนมาการเมื่อเราโปรโมทว่าหน่วยที่ทำรองเมื่อติดต่อได้ติดต่อกันแล้วก็ผมก็ด่าคุณพ่อบริษัทก็จะเป็นที่ประสบแบบบริษัทแต่มีนี่มันเกี่ยวกับแต่เป็นนั่นทุกอย่างแยกสายที่ก็เรียนจบต้องเราบ้านนี้นะตัวคนคัดก็เป็นคนที่ไปไว้กันตัวยากใช่ครับคือนี่เป็นการลงชนะเลือกได้เยอะถูกเขาเป็นแต่เองก็ว่าจะทำอะไรบ้างข้อมูลจะได้เรื่องนี้ก็เป็นเรื่องของที่อย่างมันมีเยอะกว่าเขาประกาศตรงนี้ไม่ไปแน่ฟังฟังบอกว่าเป็นไงเดี๋ยวจะให้มันเดี๋ยวจะฟอร์มแมทลงไปเขียนได้เสียได้เสียราคาและเหตุผลอะไรเดี๋ยวเราลงเดี๋ยวภาษาไอ้การบริการน่าจะมีเท่านี้แต่ได้เกินก็เป็นที่สิ่งที่ได้ก็ขายได้อะไรนะทำเป็นเฟซใช้เงินเขาซื้อได้เขาพอใช้เลย250,000มันมีทุกอย่างขายของเราเนี่ยขายได้200หลงได้แบบหลงได้แบบเราก็ยังบอกเพิ่งโยนเนี่ยเข้าไปไม่ได้โยนธนาต่อก็คือข้อมูลสกัดในหน้าเป็นสับจะมีการเต็มแล้วก็เต็มที่ก็ดูไว้ของอีกเอาจะที่ไม่ได้ทำได้เพราะเขาโยนเก่งไม่เกิดที่มันทำได้แล้วก็เอาเฉลยความเลยคนมันจะทำได้ยิ้มหวานยิ้มแบบดีกว่าใช้ความคิดก่อนแล้วก็เอาโซนได้ไม่แล้วไปถ้าเราอยากได้แบบนี้ต้องขอที่มาเที่ยงขอให้เก้าคนที่เลือกไม่ได้ผมคิดว่าเรื่องสนุกว่าเราเนี่ยเราก็มีแต่ว่ามีคือท่องเที่ยวดีนะแต่ได้ทำอะไรแต่เราเที่ยวเหมือนต่อว่าน่าจะมีสิ่งเรียนให้ไปด้วยแล้วก็ในสองนั้นอีกอันนึงที่จะเป็นเรื่องมากกว่านะเพราะว่ามันหลายอย่างมันจะได้ถึงไหนก็ไม่ใช่เป็นกระดูกต้องไม่มีเดิมแต่ว่าเป็นเรื่องของคุณมีคนอื่นตอนนั้นเนี่ยว่าเพิ่มทำยังไงร้อน ไม่ช่วงหนึ่งนั่งดูปลากินไม่ถึงมันจะไปทานกินไม่มาปลาโคนดูปลาทั้งวันปลาเป็นโรคอีกนั่นคือไหมก็อยู่ในความเชื่อมโยงไปย้อนกินแผลไม่ต้องเกี่ยวกับพัฒนาที่มีเพราะยิ่งจะอยู่ไม่ถึงปีไม่ได้ทำเรื่องมันจะทำเองที่พ่อไปยกตัวอย่างให้ดูใจที่เรียนที่พ่อไปอ้อยแค่ต้องหรือเปล่าไม่เป็นไม่ได้ไม่มีเอฟเฟกต์เลยเรื่องอ้อยเขาใช้โดนบีเขาใช้โดนบีใส่ตู้แล้วก็พยากรณ์ปริมาณน้ำตาลพยากรณ์ปกติที่มันโดนอยู่ซึ่งปกติเขาบอกระยะการฉีดแต่ว่ายังไม่เคยมีคนกับพยากรณ์อะไรซึ่งมันก็อาจจะได้พยากรณ์เรื่องเหมือนที่เราทำในอะไรที่เราเขียนไปอ๋อจะเป็นตับที่เราก็ไม่โดนมันสำคัญต้องหาไม่อยู่นะมันก็ยากไปเลยเยอะกว่าเหมือนเองไปหรือว่ายังเลยโดนมันสำคัญไม่จบจะลงมาไปเดี๋ยวก็ได้นะที่เป็นพอไปเรื่อยใช่พี่เยอะเลยแต่พี่แจ๊คก็น่าสนใจได้พอมามีไวคือไวคือน่าตื่นเต้นน้องใจคือโมเมนตี้นี่คือมันนี่มันได้แล้วก็ส่งไปให้หมอแล้วก็เสนอที่จะประเมินอีกคนก็เป็นแบบเจออะไรนั่นจะเหลือมันแก่ที่เชียงใหม่นั่นจะเหลืออ่ะก็ได้ชื่อละแค่นั้นมีแต่เวลาช่วงเป็นเสือและเราต้องบอกก่อนได้ก่อนเดี๋ยวออกมาวิชาเรา1 2 3ก็จะได้มาเป็นทางยิ่งไม่ก็เลยยิ่งพูดว่าเป็น copy CB ก็เราเคยทำว่างานนี่เป็นเราเป็นกลุ่มที่ได้ยังไงอยากรู้ว่ามันเข้าไปสอนช่วยกันได้จริงๆเป็นตัวสร้างเก่งก็มันมี3เป็นรายสามโครงการแหละเยอะแยะขอโครงการละล้านก็ได้3 ล้านเหมือนเดิมแต่โดนน่าสนใจครับข้อที่แรกอันนั้นมันเป็นเทรนนิ่งมันเน้นเรื่องเทรนนิ่งคนใช่ไหมครับนี้เราไม่เน้นเทรนนิ่งเน้นคนวัตกรรมแหล่งแต่ผมก็แบบเรียนมันต้องที่เป็นมือก็เป็นน่าสนใจตรงที่หรือรอโดนไปใช่ไหมเปิดข้างมันสามารถตอบเป็นได้ได้ที่เป็นพอร์ตที่เราต้องการจากการเป็นเด็กโดนเป็นตัวคอมพิวเตอร์ที่ทำพวกในการสื่อเรื่องที่ต่างๆการพยากรณ์พวกนี้พยากรณ์ไปไหนบ้างจะได้ดูที่ใหญ่กว่ากันคือโดยต้องสื่อมันต้องมีตัวงานต้องแทนหรอแทนผมเปลี่ยนชื่อใหม่เป็นเอ็มดูลองดูที่ลองดาวน์โหลดเองมันจะได้ลองที่ไฟล์ที่เรียนต้องทำได้เป็นตัวทำอะไรเอาตัวไฟล์เป็นตัวให้สำนักเรียนเป็นอ้อยแต่ถ้าเป็นคนละก็จะมีชุมชนอยู่แล้วเราก็จะมีอันนี้เราไม่มีอ้อยหรือไม่มีอ้อยประมาณมีเลยแล้วเรามีใครมีเจ้าของคนไปคนทำเป็นเรื่องต้องมีเซลล์ถ้ามีผู้ประกอบการขึ้นดูอะไรบ้างเราลองตรวจโอ้เวลาตรวจมาก็ถอดก่อนในนั้นก็ให้ถือที่เรียกครูใน
รือว่า27แล้ว
ไม่จะหลุดแล้วให้แบบมีคนใช้อยู่2 คน
เนี่ยนะไม่ใช่เพลงใช่ไหมเอาไปใช้ต่อให้ไปไล่ตัวเอง
เลือกได้ว่าเราจะใช้เครื่องมือแบบ
เรื่องนี้กี่อัน
มันมีให้แค่รออีครับมันมีรออีแล้วก็คอมพิวเตอร์
อ๋อมีไม่เยอะ
นี่ไม่เยอะ
เพราะมันยังไม่ได้พัฒนามาก
เนี่ยเราจะเลือกได้แค่ว่ามันเป็นเสิร์ชไซต์แล้วก็รออีแล้วก็จะใช้โค้ด
ที่เจอได้ใช้ได้อยู่
ตัดรออี
ไอ้โค้ดอินเทอร์เตอร์คือมันรัน GA รันได้ไหม
ทำได้
รัน GA ได้เลย
บอกว่าอย่างที่เป็นโค้ดเนี่ยก็โอเคเนี่ย
เพราะที่จะมีเป็นได้
แต่ผมเคยลองทำแบบนี้นะประมาณ
เกิดการ
อินเทอร์เตอร์ไม่รู้รันถูกกว่าพวก38อย่างนี้
เพราะผมลองไปเอาเวลาโค้ดแบบได้ที่มันก็ไม่ได้มันรีเฟรช
มีตัวอินเทอร์เตอร์
ว่าเชื่อเขาเป็นเครื่องแบบโค้ด
ใครมั่นใจว่ามัน
We start with the title, abstract, and conclusion. This is the first section of the training course. And then we move forward to the introduction section, which include the explanation about what is the introduction, the good introduction. As we know that introduction should include background of the research. The second part of the introduction is the gap, research gap fill-out, which we need to find the most related articles, around 3 to 5 articles. And then conclude this article as a research gap that you want to fill in. It clean out the research novelties, which is the most important part of the research papers. So you have to write the first 2 paragraphs of the introduction very good and take time for it in order to increase the chance for you to accept as the online article for the good high quality journals. And the last paragraph of the introduction is the novelty and contribution of the research articles. Then you end up with this part in the introduction. I think most of the articles require you to write the organization of the article in the end of the introduction. The organization of the paper is made like section 2, you will find what, section 3, you will find what, section 4, 5, and 6, you will find what. This only very simple to do it. So I will teach you. You just look and paraphrase the thing for the last paragraph. It is some research paper. Most actually, if not really some, is around 90%, 80% article required. So you have to do it. Just for example, copy and then put in paraphrasing, escape from confusion, and you get this paragraph. It's very simple. The next section of the article is review sections. The review section is start with ask GPT to ask the organization of these sections. For example, if we have 3 contributions, we should have 3 subtopics in review sections. After you let GPT to suggest you how many and what is the subtopics, then you use Scholar AI to ask GPT to write the discussion and the explanation about topics that GPT suggests you. For example, if you have 4 to 5 subtopics, you have to do 4 to 5 times in order to have enough reference. Because every time that you use Scholar AI, it will report you only not over 5 to 6 articles per time that you will let it execute. So you need some time to do this test. If you have 4 topics, then you have 5 minutes per topic. You need 20 minutes to work on this one. And maybe you have to rewrite sometimes using ChatGPT 3.5, 450, or 4.0, or you can use Plot, or you can use Gemini to help you to have variety of English writing style, so that your your article look more interesting for the readers. And you will get check that the AI detector will afraid of your checking because you use a lot of tools to help you to generate better articles. And the next part is methodologies. The methodologies you use the prompt to generate the topic first. The topics that you generate, that information that you have to give to GPT is only your introduction and the review sections. And if you recommend you a good organization of the methodologies, then you use GPT to find each of these topics informations. Then you will do step by steps, and you can select only some topics, or you can select all topics, including either suggested or the GPT subtopics. That is methodologies. What else you can do? You can let GPT to write the flowchart for you using only your information like text, or it is a text file that you want to transform into the image. You can use GPT as well to introduce you to the image that represents the flowchart or something like that. That's the end for the methodologies. And the next section is result. The result will start the same as the review section and the methodology. You have to let GPT suggest you the subtopic that should include in your results section. And after you know it, you can use it as the guideline for you to perform the experiments. Then after the experiment, you will get table of results. Then you can use GPT as a prompt that I told you to construct the whole section of the subtopics. The prompts is already available in the morning that I provide. You can use only this prompt and you will get perfect result section for each subsection. If you have more than one or two subsections, you can use the same prompt. Just change the table. Then you will get full package of the result sections. The last section that I will do today is the discussion section. A good discussion is used to express the finding of your results. Actually, discussion is one of the most important part in the research title, because if you tell the readers or the reviewer, if really your result and your research is profitable for any communities, if you confirm that you really understand your research, if you discuss good, they will interpret that you understand what are you doing or what we have done so far. If you perform poor discussion, it means you don't understand the research at all. This is the most important part. Fortunately, it's very easy to do using ChatGPT. But if you can have to discuss yourself, maybe it take more time, maybe double time to do it. Fortunately, again, I have a very good prompt view in the provided e-library. You can download. I hope you can download. Okay. Use only I actually have only one prompt. I have not much prompt, but I try to present you more prompt in order to use for selected or selection view to use it. I have two separate sections of discussion. The first one, you use Scholar AI to search for the new reference or rational discussions. The second part, you use only the reference that you found in the review section and the introduction. It has both. The first group of the prompt, you let GPT search for the new articles to cite for the rational discussions. But as I told you at first, that you remember that the reference that you cite in discussion must appear in the reference or introduction. It's very simple as well to integrate this one in the original version. You just have original review sessions and you tell them what to include in this review session, then it will combine together with very nice image. It's very easy to do it. But if you don't want to integrate, when you finish already the review session, you just control the GPT to use only your specific reference. It's possible too. So the discussion will be separated into two groups. Once you find the reference, or you use the original reference from your review section and then introduction sections. Okay, we'll start now. Let me get in the Zoom first. Okay, the prompt that the file that you use is the prompt to improve discussion, new discussion prompt. This one is the file that you need to turn on, you open, and then we will discuss about it. The first one, the first two or three, first two prompts, we will explain you about you have to use Scholar AI first. I think everybody can do that. It's very easy for me to teach this course because everybody has GPT 4.0. It's very easy because Scholar AI really helps a lot with writing. Go, you have to open the GPT platforms and then go to the Scholar AI plugin or explore Scholar AI. Then you will use this prompt properly, and it will provide you good results or response from GPT. The thing that you have to, the prompt that you have to write is only this one. Given the following result section from research papers, please perform the following task. I mean, let the GPT do this task. You need to provide the GPT the result section because its result section, you have only table is enough, but you can also explain the table as well, so that the GPT can clean up research. No, not clean up. You can draw the finding, the main finding of that experiment. I would suggest you to do like this. Firstly, you put all together the introduction, review section, methodologies, and result section, and let the GPT suggest you the topics first. It's the same as the review section, methodology, and result. You do the same thing, just let it suggest you the good topics for the discussion. Then you do step by step, following like this. This one, I have several tables. This I use only one table because each table have different duties in your research papers. Because it's one experiment, you do it for something. This experiment, you do it for something else. So you have to, if you have three tables, I think you will need three subsections for discussions. First, you input the table for the results and ask them what is the finding from this experiment. As much information that you provide to GPT, you will get more proper results or response from GPT. You have to put a lot of information, but you don't have to do something more except copy and paste the section of result and ask for the finding of this experiment if you find it. But if you want it to focus on something, for example, the table is comparative study of your proposed methodologies to others. You can let the GPT focus on discuss in comparative study, and you can ask GPT why your methodology is better than others, so that it can find a reason and put in the file. So you can let GPT do like this too, like procedures. Okay, we start from let GPT pick out the key finding from the table, from the experiments. Later, you let it generate in-depth discussions. This one is easy because if you only discuss, it will discuss not in-depth, so it will not valuable for the discussion sections. So better put in that discussion. Because the discussion can be the result of it, but in-depth discussion not yet in the result. So you need this one. And the third one is generate rational discussion. If you need the rational discussion, you need to discuss your finding compared with other existing research papers. Which in this prompt, I will use GPT or Scholar AI to find new reference. Then we add this new reference into the new section later. This one will be, we have better story of the book, your draft, your books to of writing. It will be better discussion, but you don't have to use this trick. You can only copy the existing research to discuss about this issue. So the three things only that you need in the discussion. Yeah, and experiment that I mean or information that you need to provide to the GPT is the experiment on this detail. For example, this one, the model of man, this one I have already written in the result section. I just copy it and let it do three things. Yeah, this one explanation of the results as well, and the command for the Scholar AI is following. The Scholar AI do four things like this, which means if we use keyword this one and this one and this one to find the articles. This one search for the relevant article to support the rational discussions. Ensure the article are peer reviewed and relevant to the discussion. You have to provide information enough and let it fill out something, filter out something that is not reliable or trustworthy. Okay, and cite the forward reference in text citation in the discussion as well. So this prompt is finished and it's ready for you to get the discussion. Okay, then I copy all of this information. You can also copy it. Okay, and you have to open the ChatGPT, and you have to go to Scholar AI, right? As I told you. It needs to be operated in plugin of Scholar AI to get this result. Without Scholar AI, it will not work. It will work, but it will serve the fake reference field. That is the problem. Okay, then just put the prompt and enter. Yeah, if you find the main findings in that discussions, you don't need to use all information. You just select the information that you like. Actually, we use only the in-depth discussion and the rational discussion. You don't need more information out there. And you already get the reference of that using the Scholar AI, but if you don't have it, you will get the answer. That's it. Then you finish the discussion on this table. So you have to look how many tables you have in your articles and you discuss it every table. I would say you don't need to discuss every table. You can only select some important table. You don't need to discuss every result. That's what the meaning of the result section. But if it's possible, you can also use two tables or to experiment in one discussion as well. By using the same prompt, you just need it more information. That's it. You will get the discuss section and it's finished. You could also rewritten it in Prof, in Gemini, or in Perplexity, or even in 4 or GPT. You can do everything that you like because I have teach you already the how to use each of platforms, and this one very easy. So now your duty is only add the reference back inside the review section or the introduction section because now you let Scholar AI to find new reference. It not appear yet in the reference review sections or introduction. So you have to find what is this article about. Then you can select the topics or subtopic in reference to add this article inside. So I would let the Scholar AI to provide the full citation so that I can see what topic it's about. So I will see the topics that it's talking about. This one would be the hybrid machine learning model with the methodologies. And this one is also the hybrid model using machine learning and optimization, which will be the methodologies from. And this one is also methodology. We have to go back, watch subtopic in reference in review section that you want to integrate these 3 articles inside. Let's go back for the articles. I think I already. Okay, I have to open in these topics. I think it is this one. Yeah, the first subtopics in the review section is the things about how they can predict the yield and cost of the fish actually. And the second is the recent requirement of deep learning and machine learning for aquaculture. You can also integrate in these subsections. So I would select this one to integrate in it. Okay. Okay. The prompt is just in your hand on this one. Okay, I just go here. The prompt to integrate the reference inside the original literature reviews. I would say like this. I will explain the prompt. Given the following review section from the research paper, please perform the following task. And let the GPT do 3 things. The first one, integrate the provided reference inside the context. The second one, add new reference. Okay, do 2 things, but actually it's the same. And this one, the existing review section to be updated is as follows. And information is into a 2.2 subsection of review sections, which is we just decide to integrate in here, right? And we put this information inside. And Scholar AI have to do something too about this. Okay. Okay, the new reference is already provided. You just copy the prompt and put inside the Scholar AI plugin and enter. Okay. Then they will update for you. Having new 3 reference. So the new reference will be already on the review section. So we do a good review and good discussion with the we only to work. It's short part to do something unbelievable. For me, it's unbelievable. But for you, maybe you think it's easy. But for me, wow, it's really unbelievable for discuss something using only 2 prompts. Okay, I will let you try this one, these 2 prompts, and try to play with. In 5 minutes, I will come back and go to the next 2 prompts that you need. You control the system to use only the existing research in your review section or in the introduction section. Okay, try to use it and then we will discuss later in 5 minutes.
เนี่ยเอาเอาไปตอบเองเคยลองกันที่ทางดูว่า
in this way
ตั้งชื่อว่าแต่ว่าดีกว่าดีอยู่แล้วอะไรมันมีคอร์สไหนอีกอ่ะก็ยังคงไม่ได้อยู่เลยต้องมีแบบนี้เด็กสมัยใช่ฝั่งเป็นสไนคนแรกที่ต้องได้เจอแต่ว่าเดินยิ่งยากขึ้นมาเลยไม่ได้สอนพ่อแม่มีอะไรเป็นบทบาทไม่ใช่สื่อการแต่ไม่ใช่ศิลปะลอยเก็บสีจะเรียกสีไปไหมแต่ไอ้ดูต้องใช้ดีเนาะเป็นเรื่องของการเอาสิ่งนี้ไปลงใช้มองให้เข้าสายแล้วมีอะไรเก่งมีอะไรเก่งภรรยาได้สิ่งที่อิสโก้ใช่ไหมเราชอบทำคอมเมดี้ก่อนสองสามบทไอ้เนี่ยมันมีบทอะไรต้องทำงานเก่งมากบทปั้นนี่หรือปั้นหัวโอ้สามีอย่างไรเขาก็มีลูกที่บ้านเลยแต่ไม่มีเลยในบ้านไม่ได้ก็ใช้ความเขาแม่มีว่าแม่ลูกทำไมนะลูกแบบไม่ซิกอะไรไม่ได้คุณครูก็มีว่าแต่ต้องเดินรู้ว่าเด็กมันจะอยู่เนี่ยแม่มันเป็นเรื่องอ๋อจริงนะเด็กเนี่ยใช่ไหมEverybody have to pay because they have to say that out of Congratulations. You can do it all. Now you can the next one you can use novel like 3.5 the next two pump which is almost initial discussion. So yeah, you can try the next pump. You can run the Nó còn mình có sản xuất sẽ mình mới quan tâm đến cái thằng người sau này thì nó do nó đi sử dụng cái quan học cái gì thì có thểแต่มันก็คือว่าก็ได้ออกมาว่าเนี่ยเอาเครื่องมือที่นี่คือสิ่งที่คุณรู้ครับแล้วมันก็ชนะเรื่องของโอ้ด้วยชนะโอ้ด้วยนะครับที่สุดมันเป็นมันจะทำได้แบบโอ้ก็ยังไงแต่สนุกเลยที่การที่ให้มันทำให้เราไม่มันถ้ามันแข่งกันแสดงว่ามันมีกำไรเจอจริงๆเพราะว่า GPT อะเราไปไกลกว่านี้เยอะแต่ว่าปล่อย Okay, we move to a lot of people have limitation in use Scholar AI, right? Now you don't use Scholar AI for the next two pump. You can use 3.5 and some
Okay, I go to 3.5. So that I have the same platform as you to execute the test. Firstly, I have to explain the prompt. Okay. The prompt will start the same. We should construct a detailed program, discuss about main findings from the experiments, specifically focus on the performance comparison of this proposed method with the baseline method. I mean, other comparison methodologies. Highlight what your HTC is better than other one, both in yield and cost prediction. The provide specific metric such as blah blah blah. This one, and also the other method, including linear regression, arrangement, and random forest, blah blah blah. And the information that you give, have to give it only the table contents that you already provided to the. Actually, we have written it in result sessions, and the extra information that you have to give to the GPT is just only. This one is really important. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Is the articles that you have in the review section. At least 6 of them in 2.2%. And then it only compare this result with not compare, it will discuss only this one. Then the next prompt is this reference facilitate the potential integration deep learning and machine learning model in this your problem, and also limitation of traditional method support the sustainable ethics practice. Only this you can copy and then put in why is my in this case, in this one, in this part, you will not have to conclude this 6 one. You can also copy only 2.2 section inside. You don't have to summarize each one, but in this one it's called it proof prompt. So you either copy and paste the 2.2 section, but actually if you use 2.2 section inside it also okay for discussion for me. I will do it for you both of possibility to get the discussion without using Scholar AI. Okay, first one, use this one that you summaries, each of which like this. You also get the problem is when you provide the information of the number of result in the discussion prompt, you will get a number of result. But generally, the discussion have no number of result. It have only general result. It have to summarize first and then discuss later. So I will tell the GPT to do not use the number of results, just conclude the finding. Okay, I will copy this one a little bit for you. Okay, this one is the thing that you tell them to discuss about the experiment without numerical result. The thing that you can do to make the discussion better is when you get information, I will show you the real discussion section that I write articles, which is this article actually. The discussion. Of course, I use GPT to write the discussion. You should have no doubt that I write by myself. No, I write by ChatGPT. This one is submit already in the morning. I just know that because I tell my student to submit it, and he not even provide me the last version of it to correct. He just submitted. Okay, the discussion section need the topic title like this. This is topic. But the GPT result have only information, right? No topics. You can let the GPT entitle the information as well, so that you can have a good ways to do it. For example, in this discussion, I just tell them, please entitle the following information. Just place it, and then you will get, yeah, this is the title. That is suggest you. You can tell GPT to reduce, make it shorter by the prompt, make it more concise. That's it. If it is okay for you already, you can copy and paste for this title. And the remaining information will be the same because you did not challenge to do it. So you get title of the information and the information. You do like this for every subtopics in your discussion that you like. You can have 4, 5, 6, depends on how many subtopics you want to have. Yeah, that is the discussion about the result of you. So you have to find something from the table of result and then discuss in comparing with your existing research. So I will go back to the fourth form again by replacing with information in 2.2 only. Okay, I copy this one again. And I want to start new because I want to forget the thing here. That as I told you, this 6 information, this 6 articles, you don't need to summary. You can use it, you can replace it with the 2.2 section without any summarize. Okay. And this one. Okay, then you just use this one and go to the 2.2 to copy it. Yeah, you don't want to summary. You're lazy, the same as me. So you don't have to summary every single article. You just replace that summarize with the existing part that you have been written already. Just put it here. I will copy and provide this one for you. Yeah, it worked the same and citation the same. Oh. Right. Right. I have to look first. Sorry. Refer to the recent advancement in deep learning and machine learning in information in the following file information. Okay. Moment. I think now it's already set. Okay, I will let you use. I will copy the last prompt for you. This one. Get with this prompt. You have two responses. Yeah. Why it have two response? I do not want to explain. How? Because which response do you prefer? It have two response for you. You can select. In this case. Yeah, then you get the one response. Okay, now I get the one response already. And then if you don't want the numerical result in the discussion, you can tell and use the same prompt as previously suggested by me. And this one is prompt number 4. Then I provide you the prompt. Okay, I will look before I forget something in discussion. Okay. In my response previously, it provide me not paragraph meanings, not paragraph forms. So this one only just let it write as paragraph names. Or you want it as bullet points, you can tell them to. Or you want other style, you can tell them to rewrite to. This is prompt number 4. And prompt number 5 is entitled the information that you tell them. But I forgot something in introduction, in discussion. I forgot to provide you the prompt. The important section that should be included in the discussion is implication. I forget to tell you. The implication and the limitations. The words, the important words that I told you yesterday is generalization as well. So 3 words, 3 keywords need to be integrated in one section of discussion with only one prompt that I will tell you. But to get the implication, it's important for you to upload the PDF file. But if you don't have PDF file, you can upload all of result section to the GPT. But I provide you the prompt so that you can use this prompt to generate later. After you can use Scholar, you can use GPT 4.0. Then you can upload the PDF file. Actually, I have to change it to 4.0 first. Then I upload my PDF, which is the same thing as it will be the last subtopics in discussion. Even you don't provide, the reviewer will request it in later that you need to address limitation, you need to address practical implication, you need to address the generalization of your articles. Okay, let's say this one, I will use a prompt. implication, generalization, and research limitation. Of the uploaded research papers. Only this one is the prompt that you will get the information that you need. I really forget, sorry, that I did not put in the discussion prompt. Yeah. You will get implication, you will get limitation, you will get generalization. Generally, you write it so long sentence, you need only half pages. So you can rewrite it as a concise, more concise or more smooth to read or whatever that you have been talking about the revision of your articles. Then finish. Now we come to the end of the research paper writing. If you have any questions, this one will be always, I would say, this one always be the last subsection of the discussion section. Some of reviewer, your examiner of the research papers may request for the future research direction in discussion as well. But mostly, I put future research direction in conclusion, the last paragraph of conclusion. But maybe your reviewer requested to put here in the last subsection of discussion. It's possible too. Any questions? Can you use already 4.5? No. Soon ChatGPT will release the version 5. But if you pay monthly, you still can continue to use it as 0.5. Then others tell me that Claude release better version of Claude and it's better and faster than GPT, but it still have no plug-in much yet, right, for Claude. So GPT still better for writing research articles. But for normal works or work in industry or in office or automated office, I think Claude can work well too. But for me, writing articles still GPT is the best. We have a lot of tools for you to initiate, construct, and rewrite your research articles. Any questions? I also provide you one, I prepare the article to teach my students about how to use GPT in open research area. I provide you some example of it, you can try later. I provide you a prompt with the features and then let it construct the mathematical model, and after that, I let it code for me. Then if it's not good enough, I let it code Python for genetic algorithms or DE or others generic for you. So you can finish your thesis today, right? I will show you a little bit because we have some maybe 10 minutes time. Like I will just only explain shortly. Firstly, I have one flavor. For example, you write your research paper like this, and you want GPT to generate mathematical model for you, and just use it from giving you already, and you will get the model, complete models. Actually, I have this. It's small, but I did not copy all of the model for you. Yeah. It will write you the decision made, the index, if you request it, the index, parameter, the decision variables, and the constraint objectives. But you should provide as much information that you need to integrate in your model. For example, what objective function need. But actually, in the pictures I write already what objective function I read. So which means you just put one paper here and draw your framework by hand and what you want and put it in GPT. and you will get the mathematical models within the programming. You can even modify it. For example, if they already formulate model for you, you can tell them to modify by adding some fuzzy logic idea inside. If you change your mathematical model by adding fuzzy logic or the stochastic, for example, it can modify the mathematics for you. But I would say you should know OR first, so that you can check it. If it really the right thing for you, and it cover every constraint you. You cannot use this one without knowing OR or the mathematical model formulations. But it just can help you. In case of you really develop the new model, nobody do it yet. Then you just tell them in text, they will give you mathematical models. Then you can check step by step if everything is under control of you and everything is respond to your needs when you tell them. And you get model like this, but not only that it can do. I show you the example of model in something, but actually it have all constraints and all the functions. In this case, in the next prompt, I export the model to the word file and it out. When you done, just copy paste it. So this one is the prompt, and I do something because in your thesis, especially PhD, you need to do something new. The thing that I do is maybe not big enough. I want to integrate some objective functions into the original objective function. I told them to integrate the resilience of the system as an objective function. The second one, I want to integrate the sustainability inside the model. And the last one, I want to integrate the safety of the working space as well. So I want to integrate 3 terms, and this one have to develop as the multi-objective model. It looks more interesting, but if you have to do it yourself, you need some time to do the model as mathematically. For GPT, you just use this prompt, and you will get result. You will get new objective function. You will get new constraint. You can add constraint that you like according to the problem statement, and if you correct it. By the way, if you know enough OR and you have skill enough for mathematical formulation, you can, if you find some error thing in the model, you can tell them to correct it. I would say I always have to correct it. So you have to know first. You cannot use it without knowing your knowledge of OR. I would say this one can help you to reduce the working time of yourself. You don't have to construct all news. You just have to correct something. But the most important thing is you have to have basic knowledge about all. Then it reduces your working time, but you have to still have to be good for doing like this. Okay. After this one, I wanted to make the lingo or lingo code for me. You know lingo? Right? You know lingo. No, right? You only MATLAB or something? I wanted to generate a lingo code for me. I just tell them, actually, if you have parameters inside, you have text study. You have parameters that you want to formulate in models. You don't need all of this prompt, because this prompt I want GPT to randomly generate the parameter, required parameter, because I don't have case study. And after it random generate the parameter, it should write or provide me the code of it. And I use only this prompt, and I get this legal code.
You will generate the visible solution.
Yes.
Normally, the random data may be normally invisible.
Random, I think it can adjust by itself.
Oh,
it has some that
so
it provide a good
it
solution.
always get the
Yes, get good solution. Yes, correct. But I would say some legal code will be mistakes too.
Yes.
You have to know legal first.
Yeah.
After it, because I let my student, master student do sometime, and it cannot run. So it just corrects something, and you can run.
There may be some error.
Yeah, it will be some error a little bit in the code. Yeah, you have to correct it, but it reduces your working time. Yeah. Okay. Then you get the Lego, and you can copy and try to run in Lego or in other parent. And then after you have the Lego that correct, you can get it out. And then you can change the parameter inside here according to your case. And that's it. Not only that, no? This one I plan to teach my student around 3 weeks, but I summarize for you in 10 minutes. Yeah.
Can it generate the Excel software?
I've never tried it. I never tried it, but I can see it you can. I will try and tell you. Okay. After that, after I got this one, I want it more complex. I want to get genetic algorithm. Not only legal, in case of the article, need more sophisticated methods. This one I use the normal genetic algorithms, very general. You can also modify genetic algorithms as well by telling them what you want the genetic algorithm to be modified. Firstly, GPT will construct for you the genetic algorithms, general one. Then when you want to modify it, you can tell them what methods that you want to use to replace in this place, so that they can modify the code for you. But genetic algorithm you have to run in Python or any other programming language. So I just tell them to run the genetic algorithms and provide me the code of Python. And you get the Python code like this. As I told you, after this call, you finish this is in 1 day. Especially master degree, you don't have to have a lot of contribution inside. So you can go back today and follow my code, and then you can get thesis in. And then you will get your, as I told you, and then you will get the code. And now you don't even have to have the very cool computers. You can run in Colab or you can run in the cloud, whatever you want. And that's it. Again, you may request to correct the code of Python. You have to know the Python first before you use this code, but it reduces your working time. That's what I tell you. But I just tell you that it can reduce your working, and then you don't have to really pay much attention in programming, because the hardest thing is construct the first draft of programs to really run. But now it can work, but maybe it's not run at the first time that you modified it. But you still have to check line by line to find error. That's it. This one is the genetic algorithms. If I want other one, it will possible. Finally, I think you can, I try okay, actually I have case study like this. If I have my case study, I just write something, information about my case study, and let it formulate the models, let it write the article, the legal, or let it formulate the genetic algorithms. Then it can solve this case study. That's it. You can follow the prompt in that I can provide you in yours. And learn about it and try to use more and more, and you will get a good prompt of the GPT. And you can have a lot of people behind around you to do out their research. Okay. Then I think it's come to the end of the presentation. If you have any questions. No. I hope no.
And if suppose we have some business problem, and if we explain it good enough so that normal people can understand,
Yes.
By the text and
Yes.
data,
Yes.
put into ChatGPT,
Yes.
and let it suggest some model to make decision on that problem. Do you think would be
It will work.
possible?
It will work. Because I don't like me. I have flow diagram of some working tasks like in the factory or in the industry, like the flow diagram, and have really full diagram of the working chart. Then I let GPT analyze what is the problem. I suggest GPT to use lean manufacturing. I suggest GPT to use Six Sigma, for example, idea to reduce the working times. Then it analyze and suggest how to do it. And finally, we let it solve by that suggestion. You get result. But maybe you have, I think you definitely have to have idea about the method that you use so that you can analyze it if you have problem or is it possible or
Most of the time, you find that the result from ChatGPT is useful.
yes, it's useful. Like for example, we have a lot of data and then we just the good thing of GPT is it's really good in data analysis. It's very good. It even can develop the prediction model in simplest way.
Yeah.
Very good.
The first figure on top of this one, you will have to do it.
Yes, we have actually we have these features because we developed one article to submit to
Also,
to submit to the
an image inside.
yes we do it. I just draw it and draw these pictures. Then I just draft the pictures and let it do it. And after I do it, I put in the framework of the research. And actually, this article is under review, so of the journals of production economics actually. And then I just use this image to tell you that it can do like this. Actually, this article is finished.
So the image, the model in the article under review and the model that GPT generates are quite the same. You need to
Yes,
correct a little
it's
bit.
not much, but actually, I at first draft of GPT present the mathematical models. It has something to correct because I have to tell them you forget this constraint, you forget this constraint have to be like this. Then it will revise whole mathematical model.
Suppose we have seen a journal paper which is very interesting. We enter that PDF and say that this one lack of something and we want to add more features to this model. I think ChatGPT.
Yes, definitely you can do it and you can do it too because it have guidance already. What index and say.
Knowledge in the
Yes,
world.
correct, yes.
Another something
Yes, or have constraint.
Yeah.
The thing that I do is I want to, as I told you first, I want to integrate reinforcement. The first test, I have probability function to select the improvement box for my heuristics. And firstly, I develop the probability functions. And I want to modify by integrate the reinforcement learning idea inside the probability function. And just put the original one and let it modify by using this idea. It will change the probability function field and you get new formula. Moreover, after I propose something about reinforcement learning and my metaphysics MS, I want to integrate deep reinforcement learning inside. By input of this model formula again and tell them to integrate this idea. And it generates new formula. So I have two papers already. Only for this one. It's very simple to do it. But my improvement block is based on the mathematical model improvement. Local study, for example, but I simplify it to math models. And I tell them I want to modify this one according to the idea of one heuristic, including with one heuristic to develop this math model. And it can do for me again. So not making you don't have to even think what it is, but if you explain too, what idea they use from this metaphysics, what idea they use from this metaphysics to modify your formula, original formulas. This one is enough already for international journal. You just have different case study, or you just have a lot of proof with the standard data set or something like that. Yeah, it's very easy to do the research. Now you don't, I hope you have no doubt why I can produce 20 articles a year. You can do it. It will increase your capabilities.
So I'm from the first one.
Yes, correct. As I told you, you will work slowly up to the third article. After the third article, you will be more fast. This was my experience. The first three articles will be very hard. The confidence still not much. After you accepted the third articles, the fourth, fifth, and sixth will follow. Very fast. Try it. Okay, thank you very much for this training course, and see you again very soon.